Robotics Day. Merry VEXmas. Woohoo!
I think I need to take the mic away.
But I want to talk about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Anything else wrong with that? How do you feel about turtles?
I like dogs.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Do you think he likes turtles?
I don't know if "likes" the right word exactly. How do you feel about turtles? Do you like turtles?
Yeah, I do like turtles.
I like turtles too. I like sea turtles. Those are pretty neat. I have a little like condo down in Florida. Well, technically it's not mine. It's my grandma's. You like tortoises? Why? But why not sea turtles? They're pretty neat because like they'll be buried in the sand and then they'll climb up and like swim out to the ocean. It's a really neat process to watch. It usually happens like late at night. It's pretty cool. Highly recommend. Turtles? Pretty dang interesting.
Tortoises can also live to up to like 200 years.
Yeah. Old turtles. What other turtle facts are there? You went to the Galapagos, Saturday. Tell me.
Facts that I've forgotten all of them.
All of them? Not even a single one?
Baby tortoises actually just look like normal turtles, and when they grow, they get very large.
Like they don't change in proportion?
I mean, they do, but they're like small and actually and then they can be like 10 years old, but they're still not small.
That's pretty neat. Wasn't some of Darwin's themes of evolution based off of turtles and wild? Or something like that, yeah?
We're highly based on turtles, actually. We went to the Galapagos to study those turtles. How did we get here?
The kid likes turtles. Not much more to be talking about at this moment. Do you have any more words of wisdom?
I like lizards.
Lizards. All right, lizards. What do you know about lizards, Allie?
I don't know much about lizards. I mean, I like lizards, and there's a lot of lizards.
Something that I find really interesting about lizards is how you can like cut off their tails and they'll grow back. That's like a really cool.
Ready?
All right, we're getting started. You can start talking about lizards.
All right, we have the Bite Bellers from Green Bay and the Thunderbots from Winneconne. Are you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up if you are.
Not ready?
We'll go though.
All right, we'll go though. All right. Okay, ready.
Gotta stand up. Gotta stand on here. Thanks. I like chameleons.
All right, go stand on your thing, child.
Alright.
All right. We gotta wait 2 seconds because that child really wanted to talk about it. Can I just say, Pascal and Tangled is actually a really interesting character. Like, ooh, what's the name of the guy from Monsters Inc. that can just like turn different colors?
Oh, I know who you're talking about, but I don't know his name.
Sal?
Is that his name, Sal? I don't know, but like, it's
Randall.
Randall?
Yeah, he's got it.
All right, all right.
We're ready now.
Ready?
All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1. We already got one red block off of the thing. We're doing good, guys.
He can't even move.
Oh, we're having some technical difficulties again. But it's all right. We got all 3 red off their starting points. Thunderbots are collecting up some blocks. Trying to work through our technical difficulties with the Bite Battlers, switching off controllers. Thunderbots are doing good.
Let's see if we can get this other rock doing something on the field within the last 15 seconds. Oh, picking it up, dumping some green blocks into the bin. It's alright. Next time they'll do better.
Control it down on the ground.
I think the overarching theme of this category is number 1, that kid likes turtles, and number 2, keep going.
His name is Jared.
Jared? You like turtles. And chameleons. Sorry, my bad.
15 points. Sorry, guys.
And lizards. Alright. Honestly, I think that moment of me having to talk about turtles is gonna haunt my nightmares now. Moving on now.
I like Komodo dragons.
We're moving on. All right, back to our field buddy. We've got the Gadget Gurus from Green Bay and the Bionic Brains from Green Bay. Are we ready? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, and go. Already a red one knocked off the block. We got another rubber band robot, another one that looks like it's going to scoop up. I like the strategy going here. Looks like we're having a little bit of technical difficulties, but they're going to get it figured out.
Turn it off. Turn it off.
Alright, changing controllers time. Let's see what we can do. Knocking off a red block. That's a good strategy. I'm enjoying that. Alright, and that is time for us on Field Buddy. I think something that we all need right now is a little bit of hope. Right, Maria? Would you agree? I do have hope. We all need hope. Exactly. This is hope itself. Ah, you're so right. This is Robotics. My bad. Apologies. Exactly. The Latin meaning for Vex is actually no, it's not. All right.
All right, back to field, Rudolph. We've got the little Timmies again from North Fond du Lac and Charging ... from Neenah. Are we ready, guys? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. All right, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's see how we're doing on this stage over here. More a rubber band robot. And is that another rubber band robot on the side out?
It's looking like it.
You know, I really find it interesting how all of these groups with little communication between themselves have all agreed that a rubber band robot is really one of the best strategies.
That is true. It's interesting to know that none of these groups have like communicated about it in a lot of times.
Exactly. I'm watching this group on the side with the purple blocks lit up. Alright. That's pretty close to getting the fill up or number 2. Wow, I don't think we've seen that yet, have we?
We have either. Are we going to look for it in the other buckets? Are they going to get it?
I don't know. It's definitely going to get some, what's it called, one of the blocks that are saved again? I don't know, but I know they get a point bonus for that, so that's good. Alright, some green blocks going on that. 5 seconds left. Will they get the parking? Did they? Did they get the parking? All right, they got it. Good news for that team over on Rudolph. All right, seeing some setup over here on Field Frosty. The team is named that. All right.
I can't take it away. What was that? Back on Field Frosty, we've got the Brain Jams from North Fond du Lac and 6th grade from North Fond du Lac. Are you guys ready? Yeah. Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. All right, 3, 2, 1. We've got our conveyor block, knocking off that red block. Trying to collect that purple block while knocking off another red block. We've got our other team collecting some green blocks. 6th grade working to get those skill levels up.
We've seen 6th grade before, yes?
Some brain jams too.
Alrighty. Do they get paired with the same team every time? Alright, we'll try to keep an open eye out for that one. Let y'all know, here at VEXrobotics in Neenah, Wisconsin. Right. Oh, conveyor bot has one hooked up.
5 seconds left. What are they going to do? Are they going to go?
Alright, they made it there on once, but they still did a heck of a good job. Alright, let's waddle on over to Field Buddy over here. Alright. We're going to both strawberry shortcake and the binary decoders here at Field Buddy. A few robots have you seen?
Just
but-
need one for the level.
Huh?
bonus, right?
Allie, we're both kind of just talking at this point, to be honest. Honestly, I'd be kind of surprised if people were actually listening to us at this point.
I gotta say, I'm a fan of the strawberry shortcake sweatshirt.
I do. That's actually. Did you watch Strawberry Shortcake when you were younger?
They got inspiration from that?
Maybe, but then again, it's also a dessert, which is so good. I love a good strawberry shortcake.
What do you think the inspiration is behind the robot strawberry shortcake?
Maybe like they like the food. Maybe like didn't they just release like a new revamped version of the show too? I don't know. I like the one that we had in like 2006-ish. That was a good show. I enjoyed that one. Also, I just like the overall vibe of strawberry shortcake. Like strawberries, a good smell. Like, well, don't laugh at me. Like if you're gonna get like some type of like perfume or like candle or something, I feel like strawberry is always like a good option because it's like kind of fruity, but it isn't like, I'm a fruit, you know?
Who are you talking to?
Myself. This is just what happens in my head all the time. And they're just giving me a microphone to kind of just talk out loud. But I'm not gonna complain. We have time to stall right now. Allie, what is your favorite smell?
Vanilla.
Vanilla? Don't look at me. Okay, but that's like, oh, what's your favorite color? Oh, green. It's just such a basic answer. You're not even gonna try. Like, all of these robots, sure, they all have rubber bands, but they have other things that make them unique. You're gonna be like, oh, I like the smell of vanilla. Boring.
We all saw that.
What's your favorite smell?
Alright, this is gonna be kind of biased, but I really like the smell of like your Daniel flowers. Those are really nice. I'm not a big lilac person.
Okay, I'm not like other girls.
Okay, don't try to tell that to me. We're at VEXmas Robotics. We're not about to attack Sienna on the microphone. Okay, but my favorite smell isn't vanilla, okay? Alright, I'm ignoring you, and I'm gonna watch you go. Back to VEX Robotics.
Taking the mic. There's not much to talk about. So it's a lot better with you and it's not make fun of Allie. It's make fun of Sienna.
Wow, okay, I can.
Right in front of the two rainbows there. Grab that purple one there.
Well, I got time so announcing
This
now.
red one right there, yep. Green
We got
ones.
the rubber band. Ready? Are you excited about that, Sienna?
Which one?
We gotta be excited about the next
Yeah,
one.
there's gotta be a purple one right here.
And then we need it.
We're almost ready getting that cruise on.
Yep.
Alright,
Just
looks like we're starting to get more ready here at Field Buddy.
Yep, that shouldn't be there. Throw it back over there.
Allie, do you know when lunch break is? I'm kind of hungry.
Dude!
The team's noon? Yes! Alright, the team strawberry shortcake has made me really in the mood for some strawberries, and I don't know why. Alright, wait, are we ready?
Wait, and go count how many green.
Are we ready? Alright, binary decoders from Neenah, Wisconsin, and where's strawberry shortcake from, Allie?
Neenah! Alright, teams, are you ready? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Or are we going to get those red blocks off? Looks like we already got one off. And we got two off now. Binary decoders going to get those off. Well, we got strawberry shortcake up in the field zone trying to get some out and look for those extra 20 points. Oh, we got all three red blocks off their starting points. I'm curious to see if they go for any field points or if they're just going to try and get those out of the field zone.
Allie, do you want to know something that I just realized?
No.
I'm going to tell you anyways. Alright, so if you look up, they have cameras on each of the fields, and they're actually projected on there. I've had my back to it this entire time, so I just realized.
How did you not notice that?
Okay, I'm paying attention to them parking right now, Allie. Sorry that I'm not observant.
I think you need some lunch.
I am kind of hungry. How much time for lunch?
Hour and a half.
Alright, I can do that. That's like class. That's just AP Calc. And I'm fine. Alright. walking back over here. What's going on? What are we doing? Alright. Woo, it's still projected right now.
Alright, back on field, Rudolph. We've got Week the Thing from Neenah and Codemasters also from Neenah. Are you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. You're good now? Okay. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, and go. Got another rubber band bot, and another one's a little lower to the ground, getting those red blocks off their starting points. Looks like our rubber band bot's gonna try and start getting some cubes up in there. Got 2 off their starting points. Let's go, guys. I'm liking the use of diverse colors in the robots. I'm liking the purple. I think that's gonna be my favorite. What's your favorite?
What's my favorite color?
Out of the robot.
Out of the room. I like the gray.
I'm a fan of the bright orange or beige. It really makes a statement. We got all 3 off the starting points.
Alright, 20 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what they accomplish in the last third of their time. Oop, dumping some green blocks into the fill zone.
Are we going for a park in these last 10 seconds?
Alright, we're gonna go for it. Remotes are down. They got in there for a park. Alrighty. I'd like to take a quick moment to just quickly thank our sponsors. I don't think we have any, but if we do, thank you. Also, thank you to our volunteers, like Allie and I. We're volunteering right now, so you're welcome.
I'd like to thank the Academy and my mom. Alright, we're back on Field Rossi. We've got Metal Man from Green Bay and the Ultraviolets from North Fond du Lac. Are you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. Alright, let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Oh, we're picking up some blocks right away and getting them in there. No business, no time wasted here. We already got 1 red block off the starting point. Oh, we're going for 2. Well, the Ultraviolets are getting those green blocks into the fill bins.
Alright, let's see what they're going over on the right. I like the matching shirts. I like the team spirit that everyone's having right now. It's making me pretty happy. Also, I just like matching clothing.
Yeah.
Where did you say these teams are from again?
We've got 1 from Green Bay and 1 from North Fond du Lac.
Alright. Do you have anything you want to say? Don't worry about it.
We got all 3 red blocks off the starting points.
Alright, last 10 seconds. Will they go for parking? That's a partial park right there.
Guys.
Alright. I would like everyone to know real quick that you should be thankful for whoever brought you here today. You're all middle schoolers and elementary schoolers. I don't think you know how to drive yet. So thank the person who drove you here today. They woke up early on a Saturday to drive you here.
I'd like to thank Sienna for driving me here.
You're welcome. You've already bought me Starbucks, so we're thankful. But thank the person who drove you today. Gas is expensive. It's so expensive right now. Okay, I don't, but like the parents drove me and gas has gone so up recently. I remember when it was like middle of COVID and gas was like 90 cents a gallon. What happened to that? Sorry. I don't know. Oh my God, I'm just gonna talk. I open my mouth and things just come out. So that's probably not how I should be thinking about commentating, but it's whatever. Alright, Field Buddy. I like Maria. Maria's really fun. In case you don't know, Maria's the name of the girl in the yellow. She's really fun. I like her a lot. I don't know anything about VEX Robotics other than the things that I've watched in the past like 2 weeks over and over again. But she does what she's doing and it makes me feel great.
Alright, we're back to Field Buddy. We've got Rocket Robot Shooters from Freedom, Wisconsin and Risky Robots from Neenah. Got some team spirit out in the stands. Go, I like it, I like it. Alright, are we ready guys? Give me a thumbs up. Alright, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, and go. I'm liking the rubber band robots again. Oh, we already got one red block off the starting point. We're collecting up a lot of green blocks. See if they're going for those team kill points. Looks like we're getting another red block off the starting point.
These robots are hustling. I know some of the bigger ones are usually a little bit slower, but they're still moving pretty fast. It's like that song.
What song?
Do the hustle.
I think you're doing what I know.
Okay, don't. What? Alright, we're watching the robots.
Summon this goal. Oh, those need to stay there.
I can't see what's happening in this back corner, so I'm gonna look at the nifty screen we have right here. Heyo. Oh, and that's all 3 red blocks knocked out. Wait, can I see now? Yeah, I can.
They're right here.
Oh, picking up a purple block. Going for parking. Alright, let's hope they don't knock him out. Partial parking, partial parking. Alright, controllers down. They both got that partial parking thing. Yep, they got him. Allie, what qualification round are we on right now? Oh yeah, you're behind me.
We are on 25.
And number 25.
And we're back at the Rudolph. We've got the Banana Box from North Fond du Lac and the Tagnators from Appleton, Wisconsin. Are you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up. All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1.
Allie, do you know what's funnier than 24? 25. 25.
We've already got 2 red blocks off their starting pegs, and we're starting to fill up those bins with some green blocks. Red block's falling off remind me of this joke that I did. You want to hear it?
Yeah, I want to hear a joke.
What did the horse say when it fell down?
What?
Help, I've fallen and I can't giddy up.
No. You say my jokes are bad. Wow. Okay.
We're going to do in these last 15 seconds. Looks like we're continue filling up that bin.
Go for parking? Going for parking? Or are they going for jumping more blocks? More blocks. Alright, will they make it? Will they make it? It's okay. Nice job from them. I agree. I'm loving that togetherness in this community right now, honestly. This is never anything that I did when I was younger, so watching everyone like get all excited and clap. It's so cute. It sucks to be your kids. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's see if anyone at Field Frosty wants to say any motivational words. Do you want to say anything? Anyone to thank? Alright. They're not thankful, yeah. Thanksgiving is past. No longer thankful for anything. What am I thankful for? Nothing. Alright.
Alright, on Field Frosty, we've got the Dung Beetles from Neenah and 4 Real also from Neenah. Are we ready, guys? Can I get a thumbs up? Alright, let's get started in 3, 2, 1. So we got another rubber band bot, another grabby bot. We're getting those green blocks up right away, collecting them all up. Trying to get them in the fill blocks. Are you dancing, Sienna? Are you dancing for joy?
Obviously, I'm thankful.
Something that they're not. But we are doing good, whether we're thankful or not. We're getting those green blocks in.
You know, just because you're not thankful doesn't mean that you can't be hopeful. And I think that these teams both have a decent idea of being able to do really well in this competition. I love the grabby one. It kind of reminds me of like the lesson of greater than alligators.
And it knocked off 2 more of the red blocks at their starting points.
Oh, Robot's having a little difficulty, but he'll hopefully get going. Yeah, there he goes. All right, last 10 seconds. What'll happen? Anything here?
Nothing at all.
Who knows? All right, we got some parking and some dropping blocks. Controllers down. All right, I have a note from my boss real quick. If you would like to order a whole pizza from Little Caesars, have them before 11 o'clock to the concession stand, not to Little Caesars itself, because you can get it brought here. Yeah, that's right. Fresh and easy, right here. Just get them in before 11. this is one of your reminders. Now I'm going to talk about this a lot. I really like pizza. I feel like that's a really good easy party food, you know? It's something that you can just bring anywhere and like, sure, not everyone's like a huge fan of pizza, but if it's there, you're probably going to eat it, you know?
It's a food that really lifts people's spirits.
Does it?
Back on field, buddy. We've got 2 keys and a box from Neenah and 7th grade Grove Park. North Fond du Lac. You guys ready? Give me a thumbs up. All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1. We got those joint band robots working at it again, collecting up those green blocks. Oh, we're lifting one and putting it in the field. Oh. Having a little bit of technical difficulty, but that's all right. We got 2 keys and a bot trying to get that into the other field then while our 7th grade girl power works to correct our technical difficulties. But they're still doing great, so it is okay. Our last 30 seconds. Let's see if they can get it figured out. I believe in them. Do you believe in them?
I have hope.
They got 7th grade girl power. I know they will.
Alright, we got 15 seconds left on the board. Let's see what can happen. I'm liking the rubber band strategy of the left one.
Last 5 seconds. Are we going to go for a park?
Are we going to go for a park? Are we going to go? Alrighty. I said I'd do it again, so here it is. Reminder, pizza, get it in at the concession stand before 11. Am I too loud? Ah, heck yeah. Give me more power. Make me as loud as possible without feedback. Alright. Back here at Field Rudolph Alley, what's your favorite reindeer?
Comet.
Why? Oh, it's because you're a space nerd. Okay. Boo.
What's your favorite?
Prancer.
Taking the mic back. All right, back on Field Rudolph. We've got a bot behind from Neenah and Cheesehead Engineering from Freedom. You are breathing down my neck. All right, are we ready, guys? Give me a thumbs up if you're ready. All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we got a black robot and a rubber band robot. Let's see if these contrasting powers will do anything for the team.
Looks like our flat robots are trying to clear out that fill zone, while our rubber band robots are trying to fill this bucket.
Something that I find very interesting about the bot with Cheesehead Engineering is if you look at them, they have 2 different platforms. They have one that they can possibly put other computer blocks in. Like if you look at that, like the purple blocks go on top and then the green blocks go in the middle, so they're still able to go for all the unity of certain blocks being in the piece, which I find is a very amazing strategy.
I think that's very smart and very good of the team to figure that out. And it's been working really well for them so far.
Exactly, like look at that. That was VEX.
VEX Robotics.
Which is where we are right now. Neenah, Wisconsin. VEX Robotics training. VEX IQ. I think that was a good run, honestly. They got all the red blocks off, some fill levels in each of them. Still waiting to see what team will be the first. Well, not necessarily first, I don't think that much attention. But a decent to the second fill level. Who can do it? Who will be the first? Alright, who we got over here at?
We've got For Real from Neenah and the little Timmy's from North Fond du Lac.
Is anyone actually, are you guys named Timmy from North Fond du Lac, or is it just you on the name? Your team name's the Little Timmies, yeah? No? Oh, it went back to the first one. Sorry. My bad. Technical difficulties. Alright. Engineering Enchiladas and Tyrannosaurus Rex. That's you guys, yeah? Yeah, there we go.
All right, guys, are we ready? Can I get a thumbs up from all of you? All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, bonking that red one off right off the back. Look. It's great. I know. They just are like, hey, do you want to volunteer? Sure. Give us a mic and an iPad. We're set. And free lunch? We'll take it.
We've already got all 3 red blocks off the starting pegs, and these are working fast and working well.
I really like the colors of the one on your left, but all right. What's the Tyrannosaurus Vex with like different multicolored pads. Oh my gosh, this is so weird. Like, I love this robot. It's such an interesting design.
Yeah, it's the gray your favorite color again.
I mean, yeah, but I like the color combination from that one. It's pretty neat. It's basic, but it's a good one.
Both teams going for those fill levels. We're getting those buckets from the foot in these last 5 seconds.
Let's see what happens. Going for a park, going for a park. Alright, did they make it? Alright. Qualification number 30. Allie, when you think of the number 30, what do you think of? I think, why do you think of pizza? Oh, right, because at 11, you gotta get your Little Caesars pizzas in at the concession stand. Do it now.
All right, back to Field Buddy. We've got the circuit breakers from Neenah and Suran also from Neenah. Are you guys ready? Can I get a thumbs up if you're ready? All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, and go. I'm liking the similar designs of these robots. Let's see if it works well for the teams.
Alright, knocking one of the red blocks off for some points. See if they'll get the other two.
Doing good at collecting all of those green blocks and getting them into the buckets for the fill levels. We've only got one more red block on the starting pad. Let's see if they're going to try and get it off for all 15 points.
Alright, I'm digging the... How would you describe that? The motion of it picking up blocks with the rubber bands and then slowly like, tilting them into the bucket? Oh yeah, that's it.
Are we going for a park in these last 5 seconds?
See if they can do it?
Controllers are down.
There we go. Let's see what's happening over at this here. Alright, Allie. Who do we got here?
We've got the Bot Destroyers and the Bite Battlers.
And where are they from?
Neenah and Green Bay. Looks like we've got our fan of turtles back.
Oh no. It's fine, you got it. I have faith. But meanwhile, Green Bay, let's talk about that. Allie and I were actually just there for a silly little acting tournament, and it's pretty good. Yeah, highly recommend Green Bay. They have this froyo place. So good if you like froyo. But then when you go to froyo places, because you get them by yourself, you always put too much in there. So.
All right, back on field Rudolph. Again, we have the Bot Destroyers from Neenah and the Bite Battlers from Green Bay. Are you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up if you are. All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh, we're knocking one of those red blocks off right away while our other team gets those green blocks up in their conveyor. We're working fast and we're working hard.
Allie, what do you have planned for the rest of this luxurious weekend?
Thinking about VEXrobotics, obviously.
Obviously, nothing better to think about. Hey, that kid just laughed at me. Come on, are you really going to spend this weekend not thinking about VEXrobotics? Tut, tut, tut. How do you say kiss it? I always get confused when people say kiss it. It sounds like it's like when you're writing it down.
All 3 of those red off the starting points. We're doing good, guys. We've got 8 seconds left. Let's see what's going to happen.
All right, are they going to go for the park? Looks like they're going for it. Will they make it there? Allie?
Yeah.
How do you feel?
Amazing.
And why is that?
Because I'm here at the VEXrobotics tournament.
Woohoo! Do any of you four have any inspiring words or people to thank you'd like to on the microphone? You know you want it. Not thankful. Why is nobody thankful? People broke.
Thankful for family. We heard it here first. All right, back on Frosty. We've got those good taquitos from Green Bay and double clutch from Neenah. Are you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up if you are. All right, let's get started in 3, 2, and 1. Getting that red block off right away, working it fast. We got a flat robot and a grabber robot. We're doing good with that. We got all 3 off right away. Looks like we're trying to get that fill zone a little empty, getting some purple blocks out of there while our other one works to push them around.
All 3 red blocks are often kind of rolling around at this point. I wonder if that's a strategy or not. I'm still waiting to see a group that's able to pick up a red block and put it into one of the containers. I know it's a difficult feat, but maybe it will be possible.
They're pretty large. It's hard to get one big enough to pick those up and heavy.
Fair enough. Do you think the blocks are hollow on the inside? That's a good question. They are hollow? Alright, clarification. The blocks are hollow. So they'd still be a little heavy, but not anything too wild. With like a plastic thing that large would be kind of difficult. Alright, 8 seconds left on the clock. Let's see. Will they go for the park? They can make it. Alright, we got a full park right there, I think. Alright. Let's go on to the next field. Alright.
As 11 o'clock is approaching, I want to give one more reminder that you can order a whole Little Caesars pizza at the concession stand.
This is your last opportunity to get a glorious, steaming good Little Caesars pizza at the concession stand. I know you're hungry. It's approaching lunchtime. If you want to reward yourself with one of those pizzas, do it now at our concession stand out that ways. All right, Allie, who's here?
We are back on Field Buddy with the Technopath from Neenah and OIBI. Also from Neenah, are we guys ready? Can you give me a thumbs up if you are? All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Getting that red block off right away like most teams are doing seems to be a good strategy to get those 5 points right away, while our OIBI gets those blocks up in right away so it can get to the build point. Looks like we've got all 3 red blocks off already too. We're doing good with the Technopaths getting those ones off right away. Getting those green blocks into the bin. Let's see if it'll make it in or if it'll get out.
I have hope, Allie. They can do it.
I also believe.
Alright, changing controllers over here. Let's see what they can do within these last 25 seconds.
OIBI sort of reminds me of maybe 1 because they have that power with them.
Is that why it's named that?
I don't think so, but it reminds me of that.
Didn't they just, or not just, but like recently released a new Star Wars movie?
They had a new series.
Alright, controllers down. Alright, I think they got parked so far. Alright, let's go back over here. Allie, what time is it?
It is 10:57, 3 minutes left.
Get your pizza now. Why are we getting pointed at? I don't know. Slow. Alright, back here at VEX Robotics. Let's see who's here at the Rudolph stage. Yeah.
You heard it here first. It's the Dung Beetles from Neenah and the Technators from Appleton. Are you guys ready? Can I get a thumbs up if you are? All right, let's get started in the 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we got one robot that's mainly rubber band propelling, and then one that's kind of crane-ass that brings rubber band to keep them up. Alright, knocked over a red block.
It looks like the one with the crane has a little like globe in the back that can knock off things with when it gets close enough. Can you see that?
Oh wait, that's actually so interesting. Or they might be using that for a partial parking at the end, because in order to get that, you just need to be a little bit over. So that'd be a good strategy if they're able to just back it up, because the front of their robot would be so hard to get over. So if they get that over, that's some points for them.
That is true. It works for both of us. It's a good strategy to put that in the back of their robot.
Alright, 15 seconds remaining on the clock. Let's see what can happen.
Looks like they're going for those skill levels.
Alright, controller's going down. Let's see, what did they get for that? Is that going to be partial parking? Let's find out. Drum roll. I can't tell, so... All right, here at Field Frosty, who do we have?
We have the Ultraviolets from Fond du Lac and the Gadget Gurus from Green Bay. Are you guys ready?
Are we ready? All right.
Let's get started in 3, 2, and 1.
Spencer, Jacob, you guys good?
Ooh, I like those crops. Tie-dye ones right there. Exactly. What's the name of the team again? Great question.
Oh, looks like we got all 3 of the red ones off. Looks like we're going for a grab on the red one. We haven't seen that one yet.
Oh, wow. I'm actually excited to see how this turns out.
Let's see if they can get it into the bucket. Oh, no, we lost grab of it. I'm rooting for it.
You know, even so, we're still able to see some throw levels on these. Alright, we got some parking down for that robot. That's some points for them. Alright, and that is time. Allie, what's your favorite strategy that you've seen today so far?
I am a big fan of the rubber bands with the conveyors. I think they work really well for us.
I forgot what team did it, however. What time is it, Allie? 11. Last chance for pizza. If you want to go get it, get up and run. Right now, it's 11 o'clock on the dot. Alright, that's when you're warning. But anyways, back to what I was saying. There's one team that has like a really interesting device where it like sorts the blocks while also using rubber bands. And that, I think, is going to have a lot of potential in this competition and future ones.
Agreed.
Alright, here at Field Buddy. Who is it?
We have 6th grade from North Fond du Lac and 4 Real from Neenah.
Alrighty. Allie, if you were a VEX Robotic team, what would you name yours?
That's a loaded question. I think I gotta think about that one.
I think we should name it Volunteers, since we're I thought it was. Alright, I'm ignoring it. Alright.
I would name mine Get Your Pizza.
Get your pizza. Oh, actually, it's 11:01 now. No more pizza. Well, no more cold pizza. If you want a slice, I think they're doing it differently. But I don't know. I'm kind of curious about what the concessions are this time.
Well, I think we're gonna find out in about an hour when it's our lunch break.
Lunch break. Lunch break. I haven't eaten my breakfast this morning. Was what did we get from Starbucks? What did you get?
I got a cafe mocha.
And I got some like iced gingerbread chai. They have all of like their different like winter drinks in right now. And if you haven't got them yet and you're a fan of caffeine, try them out. But some people don't drink caffeine. Like my friend Olivia, for like swim team, she couldn't have any caffeine throughout the entire time. They're really strict about that kind of stuff for some sports. I don't get it. All right, are we ready?
Give me a thumbs up if you guys are ready. All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Picking up that green lock.
So you've got the similar mechanisms on both of these spots with our little grabs that we're doing with these green blocks. Let's see if we can get all 3 of them in each of the buckets. So you got all 3 of our red blocks off of their starting points.
I'm kind of curious what this spot in front of us has. Like, if you look in the back of it, it has like this huge green shell on it, and I'm kind of curious what that's for. Kind of reminds me of turtles.
I believe that is 6th grade, and I don't remember what I don't know what they're using that for either. Maybe it's
I don't know, but if you look at it, they both got that partial parking points. Let's give them a round. That was a lot of ending at the same time. All right.
good job, guys.
All right, let's walk back on over here. Maybe not. I don't know. You just get me with a microphone right now, and you can do it.
Which
Alright, who's at this field, Allie?
We've got Metal Man from Green Bay and Robotics Jr. from Freedom. Are we ready, guys? Can I have a thumbs up? All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1. That red block off right away again as our Robotics Juniors get those green blocks up in theirs and get them dumped in right away.
I'm kind of curious to see what the maximum of points we've gotten so far. I've been seeing them at a lot in like upper 70s. This is a lot of points for these types of competitions.
We got all three of the reds off their starting points and getting those buckets at similar fill levels. We're going to get all three of them to that point.
Alright, less than half the time remaining. Let's see what can happen.
Looks like our Rocket Robot Juniors are trying to finish that last one up at the fill level for that final point.
Are they going to go for parking in the last 5 seconds? I think they're trying. Oop. And they got it. I really like within like the last 5 seconds, everyone's like, oh my gosh, partial parking. And we like wash to the edge of it. I find it kind of fun.
I find it funny too, and there's a lot of obstacles in the way, so it's interesting to see if you can make it or not.
I know, some of the blocks get in the way sometimes, which can halt them from getting that points. But overall, they usually make it.
They do.
Alright, let's see what's happening here at Team Frosty. Ooh, I kind of like the orange and black of this robot we have on the side over here. Kind of reminds me of like a tiger. Allie, how do you feel about Tigger from Winnie the Pooh? Alright, that's a very wild accusation that you have about Tigger. Let me just say, favorite like tiger character of mine is probably, what's the name of Tony the Tiger from like Frosty Flakes? Those are real good. I'm a Frosty Flakes.
We are on field Frosty, so it works out.
Oh my gosh, you're so, I didn't even do that on purpose. Wowie. What other like big tigers are there? There's Tigger from Winnie the Pooh, there's Tony the Tiger. Are there any other tigers? Oh, there's the tiger from Kung Fu Panda. I forgot her name. Tigress, yeah, that's it. That's a good movie. Alright, are we ready at Field Frosty? Thumbs up, we good? Alright.
Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. I don't think we announced it, but we have the T-Set Engineering from Freedom and some good Go Power from North Carolina. We got the Festive Sock staff over here, so it might be one of my favorite teams, but I can't pick favorites. That would be a lie.
Thanks for the clarification.
Those red blocks off right away while we're trying to get those skill levels with those green blocks. You know what I haven't seen yet?
What?
I haven't seen anyone trying to clear that extra block.
There's been a few groups, but I think they're having trouble with the robots at the beginning. But I do think it would be an overall strike because they do get like 20 points for clearing that entire thing, and it would help them with the partial parking at the end.
We got two of those red blocks off. Let's see if they're going to go for all three, or they're going to continue to fill up those buckets.
Oh, and here's one of my favorite groups, She's an Engineering, with the double of the rubber bands. The sorting of the blocks at the same time. It's just, chef's kiss, so good. Such a good idea.
We got that third block off in the nick of time. Good job, guys.
Alright, that was a, man, I just love retro robotics. I've never done anything like this before, so this is actually just very entertaining for me. I love looking at all those little ideas that people come up with. This is so neat.
I spy a dinosaur head, and I'm a big fan of it. I like that team spirit. I'm going to give you a special shout out. I don't know your name, but go you.
Allie, what's your favorite dinosaur?
The pterodactyl.
Why'd you pronounce the P in pterodactyl?
I'm a firm believer in this.
It is no, number one. Like, when you say physical, do you say physical? No, I'm ignoring it now. Alright, best dinosaur, Triceratops, by far.
Have you ever heard of Champagne?
I think you need to go back to like English 101.
I'm an AP Lit, I don't think I need to go back. All right, on Field Buddy, we've got Strawberry Shortcake from Menasha and Tyrannosaurus Vex from Neenah. Again, really fun hat. Really appreciate it. Give me a thumbs up if you guys are ready. All right, let's get started in 3, 2, and 1. We've got a big size difference in these two bots. Let's see how it's going to help them out. We've got one doing the rubber band strategy already, and the other one moving to push around and knock off those blocks. And Strawberry Shortcake with the small one.
Hey, Allie.
Yeah?
What's your best Tyrannosaurus Rex impression? Okay, that was just sad.
It's yours. Ah! Now that was just scary.
Okay, but it's a huge, like, killing machine. Ooh, I like this team too, with like, they have like little police and stuff. Oh, a block went out of bounds. And if you look at this team, they're trying to get the blocks out of there. They definitely done something.
I do appreciate it, and at the end, if they stay in there, they will get those marking points.
And not even just partial, because I think their entire bot's in the bounce right now. Alright, 10 seconds left. Let's see what can happen. I think they're going for some parking. Yep, and they got that nub on the front, which gets into the bounce.
Good job, guys.
Alright. Let's see what's going on over here. I find it really weird that I have to cross behind every time. Like, it's kind of awkward, but if I go in front, you're just going to get really, like, annoying feedback. I'm not about that. How you feeling? You feeling good? You want to thank anyone? Yeah, come on.
Like Gabe and Noah, Gabe, Martin and Noah with handle. One of my favorites, both my best friends, and I'm very sad because
That was so sweet. There's our first thankful message over there.
We love sportsmanship and teamwork in our teams. Thank you for that. All right, on our field of Ruda, we've got the feather box from Wanikani and the binary decoders from Neenah, who have wonderful sportsmanship. Are we ready, guys? Can I have a thumbs up from the teams? All righty, let's get started in 3, 2, and 1. We're getting that red block off right away once more.
I'm pushing those red blocks off immediately. First 10 seconds. That's already a lot of points out. Something that I'm kind of interested about is if you look, each of the red blocks are put on top of this weird black platform that's actually like stuck into the ground. Although that's definitely helpful with extra points, sometimes it can be a little difficult when you get stuck on that. Oh, that robot just went on top of the other one. They're getting those fill points though. Filling it up. Field bucket filler, not a bucket emptier. No, but it was just truthful. In life, fill other people's buckets, don't empty them. Alright, couple seconds left on this block, let's see what can happen. Alright, controller's going down. Alright, rather successful trip. Alright, let's go on to the next field. Anything that you guys want to say on the mic real quick before we start? Fair enough. I know people are scared about talking as much as I am. Alright. Let's see what's happening over here. What do we have?
We have OID. I can nut and nut. Also for Neenah, are you guys ready? All right, let's get started in 3, 2, and 1.
So Cindy.
Similar strategies among both of the last ones working for the same goal of filling them up with their conveyors and their little man.
That's a good design. They got all 4 of those blocks just directly in there. Ooh, one of them get out. That feels like whenever you use these type of robots, there's always a chance that someone will go unplanned. Alright, changing controllers. Let's see what changes.
Got 2 of our red blocks off their starting points. Let's see if we can go for 3 for 3s. Looks like it. Yep, we got all 3 red blocks off of the starting point. 15 seconds left. Anything could happen. Let's see what they do.
Alright, looks like we're trying to get over to the parking area for extra points. Is that robot in? Alright. Controller's going down. That was a very successful round. I believe they got blocks in every single one of the kill zones, knocked all of the red things, and partial parking. That was successful. All right, back over here. Let's see what's going on. Here at Team Buddy. What do we have here, Allie?
We have a lot of stories from Neenah in the circuit breakers, also from Neenah.
Neenah with pride. Exactly. Those are some of the phrases that we have here in Neenah. What are the three? Responsibility. Be responsible. Be ready. Be respectful. And be safe. I don't know why they couldn't find it as a synonym. But have you never heard that before? I promise that's a thing. I'm not going crazy. I think. Be responsible, be respectful, be ready, be safe. I don't know. They could have just done like double, like R4, but they're like RRR, be safe. Which is overall, like, as that guy said, I forgot who the head referee is, but he said overall, be safe. Be safe with the robots.
Once again, we are on the Buddy field, and we have the lot of stories from Neenah and the circuit breakers also from Neenah. So we might be having a camera issue. Gotta get it figured out so we can all see the matches. All right, are we ready? All right, let's get going in 3, 2, and 1. Getting that red block off right away while our other group is collecting up those green blocks right away to get them into the fill zone. We got 2 conveyor bots going on here again. Let's see if they're gonna get those fill points from having both of those bots being able to get those green blocks up and into the fill points. Got 1 red block off, and so they're going to go for the other 2 or keep going for the fill points instead. Looks like we got the bot destroyers looking at getting that other bucket filled up while our circuit breakers knock down another red one and get that third one filled up. There's 15 seconds left on the clock. Anything could happen. Got some team spirit out in the bleachers. I appreciate it. All 3 of them off and going for parking. Our controllers are down.
Alas, the timer has struck, Allie. All right, back over here. How's it going? Are you guys ready for some VEX Robotics? You feeling it? You're gonna move your robot around. Yeah, there's that energy. I enjoy it. Allie, who are these fine fellows we have today?
We have Tarjan from Neenah and the Brains from North Fond du Lac.
Let's get it going in a 3, 2, 1, go! Ooh, it's a little conveyor belt robot. This one's so neat.
I did enjoy that one. It looks like a good strategy. And I'm really enjoying the robot lifts too. It's getting those fill points really easily. It looks like we got 1, maybe 2 of the red blocks on.
There we go. Moving with the hustle.
Moving right along.
Moving right along.
On the highway.
Sorry. All right, we're picking up 3 purple blocks and dumping them in. Let's see what happens. All right, there we go. All 3 red blocks bumped on off for some points. 18 seconds left on the clock. What's gonna happen? We don't know. We're just watching.
That we are.
Exactly. Allie, what's your favorite robot of all time?
Wally.
Wally? I mean, Wally's fine, but
Opportunity.
Opportunities, like the space one? Alright, that's actually, alright, that's, why?
Because I watched a documentary on it. I really liked it. Like, the spirit a lot. Opportunity. That's a spaceship. It's whether or not that one is the spirit.
Thanks, Alex.
It's your favorite robot.
That is a great question. Food. Do you know what I like? One time, I was in Canada over the summer, and we thought it was just like a fast food, like chicken place. It was not. It was like a sit-down French restaurant. Everything was in French. I don't know any French. I don't know the weenie to get. That's not me. Anyways, so we show up there, and it was like a weird cat robot wave. Like that was the entire thing. Yeah, it was so, like, there were no people there. I didn't know how to switch it to English. It was just like my entire family sitting at a table. There's some weird, like, cat French robot that's going, oh yeah. Hey, you two, how are we feeling tonight? Vex Robotics. Anyone you want to bake?
My parents. Jordan Getch. My brother.
All right, there are 4 people who are very thankful. Is this the little Timmy's? Yeah, tell us your inspiration. Are either of you named Timmy? What are your real names then, if you're not Timmy? Caleb? Alright, neither of them are named Timmy. Suspicious. Very suspicious.
See, the robot's name is Timmy. Yes. The robot's name is Timmy. Alright, we're back on Field Frosty, and obviously we have the little Timmys from Fond du Lac, and we have We Did a Thing from Neenah, Wisconsin. Neenah with pride. Alright guys, are we ready? Alright, let's get started in 3, 2, and 1. Oh, we got more rubber band robots. We got one of the rubber bands all on the bottom, and the other ones are in a stack in the middle, and like games of difference. But the same strategy going on here. Getting those skill points up right away with getting those green blocks into the buckets.
Allie, within VEX Robotics, what do you think is more important? Having a good robot design or having a good controller for the robot? Driver. That's having a good driver. I know my terms.
I think that they go hand in hand. Designing your robot's going to respond to your driver differently.
Fair, but would you say it's about 50-50 or 60-40 or something around that?
I'd say it's about 50-50. If the driver's good and the robot's design's good, then you're in a good spot.
70-30? 70-30. All right, robot build more important. That's what we have from Maria.
Maria is the expert.
She is. We're just here. All right, end of time. We got some partial parking on the left, on your right, my left. And then we still got some cubes. That's silly. All right, what's going on here at Field Buddy? Field, yeah, zone area. Who is here?
You are not the expert. We've got the engineering enchiladas from Neenah, Wisconsin, and double flex from also Neenah, Wisconsin. With pride.
I think that's just a little nice.
It can be a New York thing.
All right. Oh, I like all those shirts. They're all matching. You guys want to do a little spin, show it off? Well, you got to show the back of them because we're just seeing the back. They don't get to see the back. They're ignoring us. How are you feeling? Are you excited? Thumbs up. Turn that. Yeah. All right. Who do we have? Starting the match if they're all ready. Thumbs up. We good? We good? All right.
Let's get our match started in 3, 2, and 1.
All right. We have a duality of robots here. We have one that's mainly rubber band based, and then we have one whose main idea is to flip them over onto his back, or just flip them in general. Alright. All 3 red blocks are already taken off. Let's see what they have going on over here. Now we got some propelling of a purple block onto one of the areas. And then we have the other robot flipping some onto his back. Maybe possibly clearing the zone for more opportunities to score some cubes. Allie, do you know any jokes about blocks?
I can't say that I do.
All right, and that's time. Controller's going down. One robot. We're having a discussion if the robot is fully parked or not. All right. Well, I'm not the expert. I'm only here to talk about stuff. All right. Here at Field Rudolph. Who do we have, Allie?
We have the Bionic Brains from Green Bay, Wisconsin, and the Banana Bucks, specifically with a Z from North Carolina. I lied, it's the Bionic Lions. Alrighty, are you guys ready? Alright, let's get started then in 3, 2, 1.
Alright, knocking that red block off immediately. Picking up some green blocks. I like the hustle. These robots are going.
Getting all those robots off right away. We got one left. Let's see if they're going to get it. And they do.
Multitasking, picking up the green block while knocking it over. That's what we like to call strategy.
Heck yeah.
Alright, and they still got a decent amount of time on the clock. Wow. These robots, they should be moving to the grooving.
They are moving quick and it is working well for them.
Alright, we got a green block in the other kill zone.
We're working together to get those kill zones up with both robots collecting up those green blocks.
In case you are just joining us real quick here at VEXIQ, my name is Sienna.
And my name is Allie.
And we are having a fun time emceeing this amazing tournament.
We have 5 seconds left. Let's see if they're going to go for parking.
In case you are new to this concept, basically, 2 bots with each bot having 2 team members, will be working to fill up the containers on each corner. Every time the red block is knocked off those little block things, they get points. Every time the blocks are put into the containers, they get points. And every time at the end of the match, if their robots end up in that little container on the side, they also get points. So many opportunities to get points. All right, let's see what's going on over here. How are we feeling? Having a fun time? Want to thank anyone? Shout-outs? You like anything? All right, I like the bow on your hat. That's cute. All right, who do we have here, Allie?
We have the Codemasters from Neenah, Wisconsin, and 2 keys and a bot from Nashville, Wisconsin. Are we ready, teams? Alrighty, let's get started in 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's see what the bots that we have here. So we have a standard rubber band robot.
Knocking all 3 of those red blocks off right away. They're moving and they're moving.
Alright, what do we have going on here? Alright, qualification round number 47. Let's see what we're doing here. Looks like we got a bot picking up some green cubes. Hopefully going to fill them up. Last 20-ish seconds. Anything can happen at this point. But hopefully we can start to see some of those containers on the edge get filled up with some fumes. Something that I find interesting about the field this year is that it's a rectangle, not a square. 6 feet by 8 feet, I think. Alright, and that's the end of that round. Let's see where it's going. Alright, next field, let's walk on over. Here at Field Buddy, who do we have? Allie.
We have the Bike Battlers from Green Bay, Wisconsin, and those Technicals from Green Bay, Wisconsin as well.
Guys, stay over here.
Stay on our mats. Is ready? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1.
So I'm not in the middle, Alex. Gotta move it out. Yep. The green one's there.
Alright, knocking off some red blocks for some points. Picking up some green cubes so we can hopefully start killing. Alright, got a green cube in that. Let's hope we can get that in.
How about that? Purple's gotta go right in front of you. Right in front of the red. Yep.
Shameless plug. If you're looking for some Vex Robotics merch, go check out our table outside. Merry VEXmas. I think we both have shirts and sweatshirts. So if you're like Allie and you can't decide what temperature you're on, Keep putting on, take off a sweatshirt. You know, go back and forth. Live your best life. Live your truth. Be honest. Be hopeful. And watch this amazing competition where we fill up cubes. Yeah, Allie. Alright, what are we doing here? Got some filling of the cube. And we got some partial parking. How many zones do you fill up with cubes over here? We got... I don't know, I can't see because I need better eyes. I'm kind of scared to get glasses since I feel like it would change my personality. Just a little bit. I mean, I do, but I only wear my eyes hurt. Alright, who do we have here at Field Rudolph Alley?
We have the triple pass from Neenah in the binary Dakotas. Also from Neenah.
Yeah, go Neenah. Are we ready? Oh, no we're not. Alright, time for C under the stall again. Alright, Allie, I know I mentioned this earlier. You said your favorite reindeer was Comet. Why is that?
I like space.
Alright, but like, take it. Alright, we have... Oh wait, okay. So the song goes, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. What are the next four?
There's one named Prancer.
Yeah. Donner and Dancer and Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. What are the rest of the reindeer?
Dasher and Dancer, Blitzen.
Oh my gosh, I need to work on my reindeer knowledge. Alright.
Alright, we actually on this field have the Risky Robots from Neenah and a bot behind from the Nasha. Are we ready, team? Alright, let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Getting that red one off right away. We got one that's picking up blocks and a flat robot that's pushing the blocks to the other one. This is working well. We got 2 of those red blocks off. They're going to go for 3 for 3. Oh, it looks like they are. Let's see if they can get it off. And they did. Good job, good job. Looks like our other robots going for filling.
I'm kind of interested to see if we'll ever see 2 robots that truly work together. Because currently we have each of the robots kind of separating and doing their own thing. But I think it'd be kind of neat to see if we had 2 robots working each other to like fill up individuals. Like you see how this one was kind of like sweeping over the green blocks to the other one? I feel like that could be a really beneficial strategy for the 2.
I do think it's also important that they have to happen split up between the fill levels. But these groups are working really well together.
Exactly. Ultimately, it all depends on what you can do with your team. Alright, and that's time. Controllers down on the ground. Alright. Qualification round number 50. That's right. We are at number 50. 67's the last one? Alright, we got 17 left. Before lunch. So we're going until 67. We got it. Alright. Who do we have?
The voters also from the end. Looks like we are all ready. So let's get started then in 3, 2, and 1.
Alright. Ooh, I like the lights on that one robot. That's actually pretty neat.
Those are really pretty. I like the
Exactly. I love how everyone, like sure you could just kind of smack on random parts of it wherever you want, but I really like how each of their robots just, they're part of themselves, you know? It's the way to express yourself while also getting tons of blocks in the like container thingamajig. That could have been better if I forgot how containers. Thank you, Adam. Alrighty. Let's see what's going over here. We have, I believe, all 3. Ooh, my phone is very warm. Alright. We have one of the robots just sitting in partial parking within these last remaining seconds. Let's see what happens. Controller's down early. Dang, look at that. Alright, and that's partial parking for the 2 of them. You know what time it is, Allie? It's time for Robot Joke. Alright. Why did the robot fail his exam? Why? He was a bit rusty.
Alright, here on Field Buddy, we have Tyrannosaurus Rex from Neenah, and Bot Destroyer is also from Neenah. Are you guys ready? Alright, let's get started. Oh, never mind, we're holding. Alright, now we're ready. Let's get started in a 3, 2, and 1. Getting a red block off right away and collecting up those green blocks nice and fast. We've got each group working to get those green blocks. We're probably getting that fill level in. Those little bands are working well to get a good quantity of those green blocks. We're getting them into those buckets, getting our first 2 fill levels. We're only going to have 1 more to go. It's reaching that second fill level. Let's see if they're going to go for that or go for other points. We've got 2 red blocks off of their starting points. They're going to go for 3 for 3. We're still collecting those green blocks, trying to get into our last one. We got 3 for 3 on our red blocks off of their starting pens. Looks like our last bucket's getting filled. We can get all those green blocks in and get our fill bonus as well as the same block bonus. Are they going for parking in these last 5 seconds? Looks like they are. We got our controllers down early, and we're both on partial parking. It looks like it. Good job, team.
Alright, moving back here, Team Rudolph. On Team Rudolph, Field Rudolph. I am black. Alright, who do we have here?
We have the Ultraviolets from North Fond du Lac and Be the Thing from Neenah.
And are y'all ready? Yep. Alright, in 3, 2, 1, go! Little horn thing is so cute to me for no reason. Ooh, I like the colors on that rubber band on the right.
I think we have the duality of the green robot and the rubber band robot.
Exactly. You know, it's really interesting to me how people use these different strategies. Because although rubber band robots can take up a lot of blocks, so many things can go wrong. Meanwhile, with these crane robots, you can usually pick up a block and then, sure, it's only 1 block, but it's usually rather successful.
All 3 of those robots off of their starting points are going to see which is doing great in these 20 seconds that we have left.
Exactly. I think all the red blocks are kicked off too.
I did just say that.
Oh, I need to use my gears one. Alright. We got 10 seconds remaining and both bots are already in the parking zone. Controllers down. Wowie zowie. That's pretty quick.
Mamma mia.
Mamma Mia? Are you talking about Neenah High School's production of Mamma Mia that just happened this spring or fall? I know this is me. Alright, who do we have here at Frosty? Do you have any words of wisdom you'd like to share? Do you have any people you want to thank? Who drove you here? Exactly. Well, fair enough. Do you two have anyone you'd like to thank today? No? Not thankful for anything, I guess. Alright.
You really gonna act like this when Santa Claus is coming to town?
I don't know what you're talking about. Santa Claus is a real man. A man of mystery. Why are there so many elves in Santa's workshop?
That's the real question. He collects all the short people. Alright, back on Field Frosty, we have the Chapinators and from Appleton and 6th grade from North Fond du Lac. Are we ready? Give me a thumbs up if we are. Alrighty then, let's get started in the 3, 2, 1. Another rubber band box, getting those green blocks and giving it into the buckets right away to get those fill bonuses. We have the bot with the turtle shell on the back again, but you can see what's on this one. I'm very curious to see why that did that. Getting the red block off the starting point right away. Getting those fill bonuses up as well. So we're replacing one of the robots in a little bit of difficulty, but we got it fixed and we're all good. Now we got 2 red blocks off those starting points and different controllers, and we are doing good. Let's see if we can get those green blocks into that last fill zone and get that bonus for all 3 of them getting filled. There's about 13 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what we're going to do in these last 13 seconds. See if we're going to go for parking or we're going to keep going for filling. We got all three robots off, so they have those points. We got one team parked and ready while the other team is getting those fill bonuses right back in. Controllers are down, and they did great.
All right, here at Team Buddy, who do we have, Allie? Oh, 1 second, apparently. Who do we have, Allie?
We are back with Strawberry Shortcake from Menasha and Banana Box Quincy from North Farmland.
How are we feeling? We excited? It's Robotics Day here at Neenah High School, and we are ready, I think. Maybe.
Are we ready? Strawberry Shortcake is ready. Is our other team ready? All right, let's get started then in 3, 2, and 1.
All right, picking up the cubes and putting them down. My favorite thing to do here. Looks like we have a flat bot who's mini. Ooh, we got a crane bot as well. Something that I find pretty interesting is if you look at the color difference. One of the robots is entirely gray, and the other one has a little purple to it, you know?
Do you like the gray one? What's your favorite color?
Okay, I don't have a favorite color, Allie. It's just, I'm not the person who has a favorite color. There's too many good ones. Same with animals. There's too many good animals. All right, we're finagling some stuff in to see if this robot can get a full parking. I think that's what the strawberry strategy is. It's trying to get an entire robot in so they can try to get those points for full parking.
Over here, they're also trying to get those out so they can put it on the field as well as the robot into the parking.
Alright, trying to get themselves in there for full parking. Alright, looks like they did that. Full parking for the Strawberry Shortcake team. Allie, can you stop me from feeling a little festive? Sure, it's pouring outside, and the weather's just kind of bad today. But it doesn't stop me from feeling that lovely holiday spirit within.
We're no longer on the buddy field, but we know that he says that singing brings holiday cheer. Would you like to sing us a song, Sienna?
Of course I would. Give me a beat. Here we are at Robotics. I don't know a word that rhymes with robotics. I got a microphone in my hand, something else hand. La la la, the best in the land. I'm so bad.
I need you to give me a beat while I introduce these teams.
A beat for the teams. All right, Allie.
All right, we're standing here on Rudolph. I don't know a word that rhymes with Rudolph. We've got the Dummy Beetles from Neenah, Wisconsin, and they seem pretty cool. We've also got the little teams from North Fond du Lac, and this isn't a rhyme. This is just me introducing that. But thank you for the thumbs up. I really appreciate it. It's giving me a little hope, a little hope, just like all these teams should have.
We're so sorry. This is so bad. All right. But Allie, don't forget to mention, neither of the people on the little Timmy's team are actually named Timmy. Timmy's the name of the robot. We got clarification on that. All right, so we're ready. Qualification round number 5. Starting in 3, 2, 1, a go.
We've got 2 rubber band bots, but also we've got different types of rubber band bots. We have one that helps get up into the little mechanism that they dump it out of, and one that pulls it up into the conveyor belt, which they will eventually use to dump them in, just like we just saw. Looks like we're getting 2 of our containers filled up right away. Do you think they're going to go for the 3rd one?
I know that would be a great strategy, but you know, we don't know what they're going to do until they start moving it. They are the drivers of their own robots. They are leading their path, leading their learning.
Playing their part. They've also got all 3 of our red blocks off their starting points with 20 seconds still. Looks like we're filling up that 3rd bucket to get that 3rd point bonus and to get those all filled up equally. We have 15 seconds left. Let's see what they're going to do in the last 15 seconds. Do we think they're going to park?
I think they're going to park, but that's just my personal idea. But if you look, they're going for the parking. They're going it, and they did it. Look at them go. Controllers down on the ground.
Heck yeah. Boom.
All right. Ooh, I like the little cheese hat we have for Cheesehead Engineering. That's pretty fun. Do you have any fun words you want to share us? Do you have a favorite type of cheese? That's what I'm going to ask you. What's your favorite type of cheese?
Sharp cheddar.
Sharp cheddar. All right. That's a good cheese. I really like... Okay, so For cheddar cheese in general, I know there's like a scale, like, what makes cheddar cheese different than sharp cheddar? Different from very sharp cheddar? I don't get it. Like,
How do you explain that?
how do you make a cheese sharper?
Yeah, that's my guess.
Alright, I don't know. We just live here and talk on microphones or something. I don't know.
Anyways, we are on Fields Crossing once again, and we have engineering, also from Freedom, showing some team spirit with the cheese head. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Are we ready? Alrighty, let's get started then in 3, 2, 1.
Alright, who do we have here? Alright, we have once more dividing between on Cheesehead Engineering's robot between the green cubes and the purple cubes. Such a wonderful strategy we have between these two rubber band robots. Alright. What do we think these robots are going to aim for? Do we think they're going to try and fill up the same cube? I don't know. But they just pushed over a red cube. Let's get some even more points.
3 red cubes are now off their starting point.
Alright, filling up that second container with the purple. Let's see what happens with these green cubes. Oh, heck yeah.
10 seconds left on the clock. What's gonna happen?
Alrighty, going for parking with this leather robot. Cheesehead, putting their controller down. That was a nice round. Wouldn't you agree, Allie?
I would definitely agree.
Alright, down the field buddy over here. Let's see what's happening. Let's see what's going on. Alright, field buddy. Looks like you got some rubber band robots, and I can't see because the red cube's in the other one. Ooh, but I can look at the screen. Conveyor belt. Oh, wait, is this the grabby one that goes? Yeah, it is the little alligator one that goes. I like this guy.
Really good descriptions, and I'm appreciating it.
I know, I mean, it's just like a little, like, it reminds me if you're gonna take like an alligator and then like put him on his side and then he just goes like, ah. Oh, no, it reminds me of, what's the name? It's like some type of like pincher bug that just goes like that. That's what yours reminds me of. Yeah. It's like some type of beetle, I think, no?
I want to give a special shout out to the lady in the red sweatshirt who's laughing at all of our jokes. Makes us feel a lot better about ourselves, so thank you. What's your name?
That's my name!
I'd like to give a special shout out to Sienna for also encouraging us. And on Field Buddy, while we're over here, we have some good girl power from North Fond du Lac and 4 Real from Wisconsin, from Neenah. Are we ready, guys? All right, sounds good. Let's get our match started in 3, 2, 1.
All right. Looks like we almost had a false start there because the other robot said it at the same time, but you know what happens. It's fine. Lift them up and put them in down into the container. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, easy peasy lemon squeezy.
That is a good way to describe them.
I love the little pincher guys so much. He's so cute. He's a little beetle, you know? Seven-year girl power is the other one, huh?
They're not a beetle. They're for real.
Indeed, they are. For real.
And they got all 3 of their robots at their starting points, and looks like all 3 of the weapons have at least 1 block in them, which is going good for them. 5 seconds left. Looks like one robot may be going for the parking, but I don't know if the other one will make it because it's kind of far away.
All right. That's the end of qualification round number, I think it was 58? 57. All right. Now we're moving on to qualification number 58. I feel like if 58 were a smell, it would be lemons. Thoughts?
I feel at least lemon lime.
I mean, like, lemon versus lemon lime is kind of the same thing.
You're a liar.
All right, I'm not talking anymore. All right, who do we have here? I'm gonna read it. I'm not gonna ask you. It's a bot behind and technopaths. How are we feeling? We feeling good? Feeling hopeful? Yeah. Hope. Allie, I have something for you. It's hope. You're welcome. I think we could all use that in the future. All right, we're ready here in a 3, A 2, a 1, go! I think I should stop saying before my counting and I should just count as normal, but I get a little too excited. I think I just like counting to 3 a little too much.
All 3 of those red blocks off right away, and still a lot of time on the clock. They're making good progress. Getting the purple block hopefully up in there, but with our little grab.
All right, let's see what the other robot's doing. Looks like they're cleaning up some room in the parking area to try and get their entire robot in there possibly. Because they do get more points for that than rather just partially parking. But you know, you never know. Let's hope that we can see some of these boundaries on the side getting filled up with cubes. Because that's where the money's at, Allie.
That's where the money's at?
That is where the money is at.
I'm making them dollar bills in this one.
All right, 10 seconds left. Let's see what's going to happen. Anything can. Are they going to go for some parking? Or are they going to pick up a cube? But I don't know. Ooh, they're doing some back in reversing. That's something I can barely do while driving. I can't imagine making a robot do that. I'm not good at backing up and driving. I'm not a good driver. All right, let's see what's happening here at Field Frosty. How y'all feeling? Feeling good? Terrible?
I feel drowsy.
It's been a long day. Yeah, fair. But you know what? It's almost lunch break. We're almost going to be eating your pizza if you order it before 11. We got time. All right. Allie, who do we have?
We have 2 Peas in a Bot from Menasha and Metalman from Green Bay.
Are we ready? All right. 3, 2, 1, go. I really need to get better at counting down to 3. I don't know why I stuttered. That's like my only job description for this is count down from 3 and sometimes add other things. Apparently, if I can't even do that, that's kind of gee willikers. That's all I have to say about that.
Yeah, you know, that's an expression that one would say.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying, you know? All right, looks like we got all 3 of the red cubes knocked off of the platform for some points. Changing some controllers within the halfway mark. All right, let's see what else we got going on here. We got some filling up with cubes. 20 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, geez Louise, they are getting those green blocks in and filling them up.
Exactly. Question is, will the bots be going for some partial parking at the end? Who knows?
That's gotta be my favorite question.
Fair enough. Few seconds after the clock, will they make it? All right, and that is time. Putting controllers down. All right, just a reminder that we will not be finishing at noon. We're going to be finishing once we get to qualification round number 67. That's the last match. All right, there we go.
Clarification, we are on 60 right now.
So we have 7 more, including this one, and then that will be the last match of the time. So you don't want to stick. You want to stick around. You don't stay here and listen to Allie and I talk about things. All right.
All right, back on field, buddy. We have the Bite Battlers from Green Bay and the Gadget Gurus from Green Bay. Are we ready, guys?
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's get started then in 3, 2, 1.
All right. Doesn't look like we have any of our rambots today.
They're working to get those red rocks off right away. I like the robot over there. It looks like it's got eyes, and I'm really liking it. It's really lolly.
Oh, you're so right. I actually kind of see it. This is little guys picking up remote blocks. All right, and that's the 30-second mark. We're halfway throughout the match. Looks like we're trying to get some cubes put up into the volume area. All 3 red blocks are kicked off. All right, looks like we have some disagreement on stage.
Teamwork, guys. Teamwork, not arguments.
Awkward. Speaking of arguments, Allie, what were you saying the other day about smells?
10 minutes.
Alright, looks like we're getting some parking in. Alright, we got 1 robot with parking. Controllers down.
I say something?
We gotta keep going, I'm sorry.
I want to say hi.
Alright, now we got back here on field Rudolph. Who do we have, Allie? Alright, number 61.
We have Sertan from Neenah and Engineering Enchiladas from Neenah as well.
Yeah, that's right. Alright, just making sure. Our iPad keeps like going back to the first thing, and it's kind of sad. And we have to scroll through the other 60 with some branches we've done. But it's fine. Alright, do you four. Oh, we're having a conversation. Ooh. Allie, what are you gonna have for lunch?
I packed my own lunch, so whatever I packed for myself.
What did you pack for yourself?
To be honest, I don't remember.
Fair enough. It wasn't early morning at 7? More or less. I don't know, it's kind of weird to wake up so early on a Saturday. I know so many people do it, but I can't do it. Do you wish to say anything? Anyone to think? Things to mention about your robot? Things that you took into consideration? Anything? Anything? Alright, I guess not. But that doesn't mean that I can't make assumptions about your robot if you won't tell me about them. Alright, we got 2 rubber ram robots. Why? Because robots do stuff. That was very specific. You're welcome, Adam.
You are really good at the terminology here. Once again, we have Saran from Neenah and Engineering and Robotics also from Neenah. Are you guys ready? All right, let's get started then in 3, 2, 1.
Knocking off that red block right off the bat.
The robots getting those green ones up right away to get our fill zone up right away. We are making good progress. We're going fast, we're smoothing. Trying to get a purple one in there to match the fill zone easier.
Alright, looks like we're having trouble with that little purple block, but I think we have 30 seconds left. That's no worries. Allie, what do you think the highest score that we've seen so far is?
11.
It's definitely been higher than that, but okay. And they got that purple block in. All 3 buckets have been filled with at least 1 block. Let's see what's happened in this last portion of the match.
Looks like we're going for another purple block. If we can get that one in and 1 more, then we'll get actually going for all 3 of the same block in there.
Alright, we're going for some parking. Controllers down. Yeah, let's hear a round of applause for that group.
We appreciate the applause from the bleachers. Sportsmanship, very good. Very good.
Alright, I'm not sure what to do right now because here at Team Frosty, we don't have anyone but me, and I don't have a robot with me. Okay, where's our robot, Allie?
Well, I didn't say we had a robot.
You're up like
me.
right now.
Okay, but like, we're just talking, and I don't have a robot. Alright, now we got our competitors rolling in. Oh, I'm kind of awkward because I don't have a robot prepared to move blocks and stuff. Plus, I feel like it takes a lot of work throughout these kind of things. Like, people probably put like hours upon hours into these robots.
This competition was, or the rules of this competition was released in May, so some people have been working since then on their robots, and some people just started a couple months ago. But either way, it's been taking a long time for all these groups to put their strategies together and build their robots.
Exactly. Honestly, how much workshopping do you think people have been putting into these robots? Because if you look at them, it looks like they're all at different stages of development. Some of them have been like working since then, and some people probably keep changing their design into things that they think will work better.
I definitely think they've been working at it for long enough to bake at least 3 cakes.
Hours.
Maybe 12 cakes.
I don't know. Who knows? We're just here to talk. All right, who do we have?
We have OIBI from Neenah and Brain Jams from North Fond du Lac. Are you guys ready? All right, let's get started then in 3, 2, 1.
All right, starting off. Let's see what's going on. Looks like one of the robots is picking up some cubes with its vendors. Green cube is going up its little ramp. Picking them up and preparing to get them into those buckets. That's what they are, right? On the sides, buckets.
I don't know if they are.
I feel like in the video they call them buckets. Alright, changing controllers. Let's see what's going on. Putting some green cubes into that bucket on the side.
Now 15 seconds left, and I think it's time to ask our favorite question. Are they going to go for parking?
Alright, let's find out. Oop, knocking over a red. You know, I think that's actually equivalent to partial parking, you know? Alright, knocked over the last red cube in the last second. That gets him some points in this. Alright, waddle on over here to stage buddy. Looks like we got two rubber band robots here once again. Who are these people, Allie?
We have the Disco Robots from Neenah and the Bionic Brians from Green Bay. I like the cheers in the audience. Thank you very much. Looks like we're all ready, so let's get started. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's a speedy robot. Wow.
Let's up those green ones really fast and get them in a good, timely manner.
It's really interesting to see where people position their license plates on their robot. They're all just scattered anywhere but they put them. Because stuff like that one, for example, has it on the back, but the other one has it on top. And on top of the other robot, in the back, they have like some type of like higher wheel system. I don't know how that's affecting anything, but it's there.
You never know what the
purpose is. Because people don't come up and talk to us. Sad. Alright. Anyways, back to VEX Robotics. We got all three of the red cubes blocked off. We have any buckets filled.
at least one block in the far pocket over there. Looks like we have a little feeling of
Alright. Well, within the last few seconds of this match, I like to say that they still did a good try, and they kept with that hope.
Good effort, everybody.
Alright. Let's model back on to field Ruda. What's going on over here? You know, every time I walk behind here, I just see the tri-balls on the ground, and I kind of just want to pick one up. Because they're like, are they hollow plastic? Is that what they are? Ah. I'm going to pick it up. This is really hard to hold with one hand. Huh. Alright. Really? Alright. Where are football goals, guys? Come on. Alright, what are the teams that we have here on Field Rudolph, Allie?
We've got Charging Dot from Neenah and the Thunderbots from Winnicott.
Thunderbots kind of reminds me of that old TV show Thundercats. You know what I'm talking about? He-Man, is it? You know He-Man? Yeah, I think that's the show that He-Man is in. I don't know. I'm not 100% certain. That was like on Boomerang, I think. And that was even before Cartoon Network. So that's a little dated for us, but I don't know. It just reminds me of that one little like He-Man short. You know that old like YouTube video? Oh my gosh, it's iconic. It's a good video.
I'd be curious to see one of these robots turn into a Transformer.
A Transformer seems like it would be a lot of work.
Yeah, but like imagine the power you could have with arms.
Alright, Allie, do you want to spend like 5 million hours building a Transformer now?
Maybe I do.
Ooh, let me just say real quick. Great idea for a Transformer robot. I don't know if this is actually a thing, but I feel like a dumpster, like Transformer, would be wild. Really?
Yeah.
Alright, I don't know what Transformers. All I know is Optimus Prime's a truck. And Bumblebee's like a yellow sports car thing. Well, they made like a TV show, and I know the first one did not. Like the original TV show. The only thing I know about it is that it just did not have any girls in it whatsoever. Like the entire thing was just guys doing Transformer robots, and I find it very funny. Yes?
What do you think about Power Rangers?
How do I feel about Power Rangers? Oh, that's such a hard question to answer. There's been so many like alterations of Power Rangers, it's kind of hard to think about. What's your favorite color Power Ranger?
Pink.
Pink?
Yes.
That's because it's a girl.
Yes.
Have they ever made a boy like pink Power Ranger?
I don't think so. They have the red one, which is kind of close.
Well, like red and pink are two completely different colors, you know? I mean, they're kind of similar, but they're also not the same time. Well, if you just technically every color is actually the same. All right, let's see what's going over here. Who do we have over here again? I forgot.
Once again, we have Charging Dot from Neenah and the Thunderbots from Winnicott. Are we ready? Yes, we are. Let's get started then in 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have some picking up green blocks right off the bat, picking up some purple as well. They're dividing and conquering into different types of color blocks. Yeah.
We're filling up one of those buckets right away, and it looks like our other team is getting ready to do so as well with those purple blocks. I think we've knocked off 2 of our red blocks. Yes, we have. And you just get the third one. That's at 3 for 3.
I'm enjoying this back-to-back straightness of the picking up cubes. Like, look at that one. It's about to truck over the purple cubes. All right, they dropped a couple, but they still got 15 seconds. They got it. They're going for some partial parking at this moment in time, I believe. All right, and they made the parking.
5 seconds left. Is our other robot going to try and park, or we're going to keep putting blocks in so they're going to park?
All right. That was still a party effort. You know, they got blocks in all 3 buckets, and one of them made partial parking. I think that's a pretty good run. All right. Who do we have over here? Oh. Yep.
All right, we have Los Taquitos from Green Bay and Circuit Breakers from Neenah. Are you guys ready? All right, then let's get started in 3, 2, 1. I've got to say, I'm a big fan of the combo when we have the rubber bands and the conveyor and the little grabbies. I think it works well for the team, so they already got all 3 of the red blocks off and one of the buckets filled. So let's see what else is going to happen here. Looks like our rubber band robot is getting some more blocks up into there for more filling, while our gravity robot's also helping with that by getting some out of their way and towards the other robot.
Allie, why do you think none of the teams so far have gone to pick up any of the red cubes?
I think it's just a lot harder to get that range of motion, especially with the rubber band ones. They don't have enough room to get the red ones.
Fair. And I also know that for each cube they get into the buckets itself, that's 1 point. So if you only put 1 red cube in there, sure you get up to the second fill level, but it's not as much as you could have if you just fill it up with green and purple cubes.
And all 3 of the buckets need to be at the fill level to get the point.
Fair enough. You do make a good point. All right, walking over here to Field Buddies. Who do we have? Allie. Hey, how's it going? I like your hats. All right. Who do we have? Allie.
We have Double Clutch from Neenah and Codemasters also from Neenah.
Yeah, we're from Neenah too. All right. What do we have over here? We got the flippy one that's flatter and it picks up the blocks and flips them. And then a not rubber band robot. I like the diversity with these types of things, you know?
We got no rubber band robots in this one, which is a little bit unique.
Exactly. I'm kind of excited to see how it goes. All right, they're all ready.
All right, let's get started then in 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see what they go with. Immediately going to start flipping at cubes in the parking area. Ooh, drawing out some green cubes, knocking over red blocks.
It seems hard for those people ones to get this out since you can't get them out under, so they have to just come over.
Yeah, they're a little too thick to be able to fit from under that gap. All right, flipping over another red cube. Halfway through time, changing controllers onto your other partner.
All right, here, let's get some purple ones out of the fill area. Probably to get that full robot under parking. You think so?
I think they got it. They definitely got it. I have hope.
Me as well. We got 18 seconds left to see what happens. We got one robot already going for parking. Let's see about what we're getting there.
All right, and that's a full question mark parking for. There we go.
5 seconds of the spare.
I noticed at the end, even when the robot was still in the parking area, the wheels were still spinning on it. It's kind of interesting because I believe they have to program all these themselves too, right?
Yes, they do.
All right, it's kind of interesting that you can see the different quirks between the robot's programming. All right, Phil, Rudolph, who is here? Allie.
Reminder for everybody that this is our last match before our lunch break, but this is on Field Rudolph, and we have the binary decoders from Neenah and Tyrannosaurus Rex, also from Neenah.
All right, as Allie said, go away. It's lunchtime after this match. But don't go too far, because you still want to be here to listen to Allie and I talk some sweet things about Robotics.
We're very entertaining.
Obviously.
Is everybody ready? Looks like everybody's ready, question mark?
Yeah, I think they're ready. Okay.
We're ready. All right, let's get started then in 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got our two robots knocking over red and picking up green. You know their business. You know what they're doing. They got it good. Picking up bricks and they're ready to unload them. All right. And there's a decent sum of green bricks going into that bucket immediately.
I saw at least 3, and we said gonna get that bonus in the same genre of cube.
Color?
Genre.
Okay, Alan. All right. More cubes unloading into that. Let's see, are they going to try and fit some into this final box? I think they can do it. They got 20 seconds left.
Plenty of time. They're working quick. Oh, I saw at least 3 going.
All right, there we go. That was
Cut me off. 10 seconds left. Are we going for both parking? Ending early. Looks like it.
all right. Do they get the parking? I don't know. Inconclusive. Let's find out after this short break. I don't know. But once again, all right, everyone. Hope you enjoyed listening to Allie and I talk about some VEX Robotics, even though you kind of just watched the bunch of. Ooh, this is the scores. All right, let's take a look at this. Hold on, I'm kind of curious. All right. Ooh, are they gonna go over? Ooh. Yeah, the score to beat average is 76 points with Tyrannosaurus Rex and charging ... Huh. All right, yeah, I'm hungry. See y'all in a bit.
You guys know where to go? You guys kind of get it now, the idea?
Yeah.
You guys, I like the little jokes you're throwing in.
I mean,
yeah.
we've just been talking. So.
That's the fun part. I think it's good that you guys found it.
Best friends.
After 4 matches, they drop their lowest, and they average them. So there's an average. Their average score between all their matches. Alright, then you can head up. We'll be back at 12:45.
Okay, we are moving it back.
We're moving back to here, yes.
All right, did we
You
announce
guys have
that?
30 minutes. I'll announce it in there.
All right, sounds good. Yeah,
We're starting to get it later this season, so I think.
But I know we started behind.
Yeah, we did.
We got up to 10. So even if we start behind, we may stay behind, but we're making progress.
Well, the time that this is supposed to end was at 3, which is ahead of the time that we originally were in. So we give ourselves like 30 minutes.
That'll be good. All right.
All right, just an announcement for over here in IQ. We will pick up our matches at 12:45 to give ourselves about a 30-minute lunch break still here. So at 12:45, we'll pick up IQ matches again. So match number 68 and 69.
straight out the door on the road.
Okay, thank you so much. let's find out.
Okay. Bunny, you can come on down. All right, guess who's back? It's me, Sienna.
And me, Allie.
Admit it, you missed us. Come on, you did. Yeah, come on. All right, now that we're all fueled up from a little lunch break, we're all hydrated, rejuvenated, you know, it's time to get back to what we're all here for, VEXIQ Robotics. Yeah, all right. Oh man, I wanted to talk about the scores. All right, so in case you're not familiar, we did 4. Most of the teams did 4 rounds. They took the average of them and took out the worst one they did. I don't know, something around that. So, waiting on our little iPad thing. They're not here yet, but on this team. All right, sorry, my bad. I forgot we started there. So who do we have, Allie?
This is on field Frosty, and we have the Track Knitters from Appleton and the Gadget Gurus from Green Bay. Are we ready? Maybe. We all ready to go? All right, let's get started then in 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got a rubber band robot and one that seems to be scooping up cubes. We already got 2 red blocks knocked over, which is points for both of them. Dumping some green blocks into that one bucket.
And there are at least 3 in there, so they're going to get that extra point for having 3 of the same genre.
Just say colors, don't need to seem so pretentious.
They're all different styles of blocks, so it makes more sense.
All right, and we're parking early with this other robot. All right. 20-ish seconds left on the clock. Let's see what this other robot can do with the remaining time.
Are we going to get all 3 buckets filled in these last 15 seconds?
Who knows? Anything's possible. If you just have a little bit of hope. Don't look at me like that. All right, getting some cubes into that last cube, and they got them. Going for the partially parked, and that is time. All right, give it up for these 2 teams.
Good job, guys.
All right, let's walk it on over to Field Buddy. Let's see what's going on over here. What's the his hat? Hey, how's it going? All right, Allie, who are these teams?
We have We Did a Thing from Neenah, and we have 6th grade from North Fond du Lac.
How are we feeling? We ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like we've got ourselves a rubber band robot and a little grabby robot. These usually pair pretty well together.
You know, I asked it before, I'll ask it again. I don't understand why some of these robots have those little green shells on the back. I like to think that it's for the parking in case they have to back up and not go the other way so they get a little extra room. But I'm not 100% sure about that. Do you have any hypotheses, Sally?
I would agree with that, but it does look like they already got all 3 off by hitting it with their little grabby thing. So they're doing pretty good over here.
All right, picking up a green cube and putting it down into the bucket.
We've got about 15 seconds left and 1 more bucket to fill to get that fill point. Are they going to do it?
Oh, seems like we're getting a robot caught on one of the little black things that holds the red cubes. Can they get back before the end of the round for partial parking? And they made it. That means partial parking points for both teams. All right. Let's waddle back on over here. La 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 la. All right. No one is here.
In time. They need to prepare.
All right. I know. Maybe they're just taking a little late lunch. It happens.
Battle of a lifetime.
Are they working together though? Not battling like whatever's happening over there?
Well, they're getting points together, so if they're battling against the other teams that they're on.
Fair, but I feel like in the middle school / like elementary school branch more, they're kind of more working together than that. I don't know. Right before this, Allie and I decided to check out the high school one, and it's kind of scary, honestly. There's just a lot of clashing, and they're kind of all really fast. It kind of freaks me out a little bit. I like the middle school ones a lot. Can you blame me? Look at that. It's like scary.
All right, Sienna. All right, we're back on Rudolph Field with our teams of Strawberry Shortcake from Menasha and Bot Destroyers from Neenah. Are you guys ready? All right, let's get started then in 3, 2, 1. We've got a flat robot and a rubber band robot going on here. We're knocking our first red one off, or our second one of our rubber bands, getting those green cubes gathered up to get filled in. We've got all 3 red blocks already knocked off. Looks like our rubber band robot might be going to get a good fill, like a 3-pointer fill with all 3 of those blocks being of the same genre. Looks like Strawberry Shortcake is getting under the fill zone, trying to get their whole level under there for the blocking points. While Bot Destroyers is getting that filled up with those green cubes. Let's see if they're going to go and get the other ones filled up as well for that fill point. Our Bot Destroyers have a light on them for some ambiance, looks like. It probably serves another purpose as well.
I don't know. I know with some of like the automated movements, some of those things come into contact with those bots identifying what type of blocks they are. All right, and that is time. We have one possibly full park and the other partial, but I can't tell from here. Who knows? We'll see it reflected in their points. All right, Allie, who do we have at Field Frosty?
Thank you. We have Brain Jam from North Fond du Lac and Rocket Robot Jr. from Freedom. How are you guys doing today? Feeling ready?
Yeah. Do you have anything to say quickly, like motivation or anything that you guys thought about when building your robots?
No.
All right, thank you for that riveting conversation. What about you two? Anything you'd like to add?
No.
Oh wow, this is just, I love getting things to work off of when commentating. It's my favorite. All right, we're ready at this field.
Well, let's get started then in 3, 2, 1.
All right.
We've got our conveyor robot back with our rubber band robot. They have similar mechanisms with different approaches to it. Let's see how they work together.
All right, already putting some cubes into that one bucket over there.
We've already got 2 red ones off their stands as well. Let's see if they're going to get the 3rd one.
And they got it. All right, changing controller or drivers. Sorry, my bad. Terminology. Yeah.
Putting a lot of green boxes into that one. Let's see if we can get the other ones as well. We're trying to get it out.
All right, putting more green cubes into the buckets for some more points. And that's 2 right there.
We've got about 15 seconds left. Let's see if they're going to try and put some in the 3rd build as well.
All right, counting down. Will they go for some parking points? Let's find out.
Looks like they're both going for it. Let's see if they get it.
Controllers down. And they got them. All right, let's see what's going on here at Field Buddy. Yeah, y'all ready? You excited? Yeah. You guys have hope. All right.
We're gonna get the red block and then the park.
I enjoy that game plan. Let's see what happens. All right, Allie, who do we have?
We have the engineering enchiladas from Neenah and the bike that was from Green Bay. Are you guys ready? All right, let's get started then in 3, 2, 1.
All right, we had some difficulties with the iPad, so we're gonna have to restart. I love it when technology, you hit the button and then it's like, did you really hit it? And then you have to hit it again, so that's my favorite experience of all time. All right, but in the meanwhile, as they reset this course, what are things that we can talk about, Allie?
That's a good question. How was everyone's lunch break?
I enjoyed lunch. Lunch is good. I had a thing of chips, had some pasta salad. It was good. Hopefully you guys had some pizza. They're just some of our concessions that we have to offer here. Because guess what? We get fundraise so we can do more of these types of events and improve our robot specs. All right, you ready? All right, let's hope this doesn't bug out this time.
Let's start again in 3, 2, 1. And
And it started this time for real. Yay!
red blocks off right away. We got one off, and now we're collecting some cubes to get those fill points.
All right, moving around, trying to get some red blocks off, picking up some green and purple cubes. You got it. Come on, pay attention. Watch your match. All right, changing controllers on to the next one for the rest of this match. Let's see what happens. Knocking off that third red cube for some extra points.
Seems our rubber band robot over there is trying to get some green cubes put into the fill zone while our other robots also working to get those.
All right, let's see what that happens in this last 15 seconds of the match. All right, and we're looking like we're aiming for some partial parking points within these last few seconds. Hopefully the other one will be able to make it there, but I don't believe so. All right, controllers down. Okay, back over here to field Rudolph. How are we feeling, Allie, today?
I am feeling so good and so hyped for this match. On field Rudolph, we've got the Ultraviolets from North Fond du Lac, and Los Taquitos from Green Bay. How are you guys feeling? You feeling ready for your match? Yeah. Do any of you have words of wisdom to share? People to thank? Things to say? Who drove you here? Your mother? What's your name? Missy would like to thank her mother for driving her today. All right, are we ready, teams? All right, let's get started then in 3, 2, 1.
All right, picking up some green cubes, knocking over the red ones for those points. More red blocks knocked over for even more points. Will they get the third? I think they will.
And they did.
All right, looks like we're trying to go for green cubes in that bucket on the far corner in the back. See what the other robots are trying to do as well.
Do you think they're going for 3 cubes to get that 3-point bonus and having the same color block?
I think most definitely.
They're trying to do that in all 3 of them.
I don't know. That's a great question. I mean, if they get at least 1 cube in, they get that fill bonus for the first level. So it would just make sense to at least get a minimum of 1 cube in each bucket.
Looks like our other robot might be going for a partial parking with these 10 seconds left in the game.
That would make sense as well. I would not be surprised if that's what they end up going for. I feel like we're yapping. We're just kind of saying a whole lot of nothing. Spinning grinds? Yes. All the time? On the flip of a dime.
And not doing crimes.
Sorry, that was bad. Alright, that's the end of that round. Who is here?
Me.
Yes, Sienna, we know
How do
you're...
you spell your name?
S-I-E-N-N-A. Is it spelled the same way? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Alright, who were the teams here, Allie?
We got the Letterbox from Winnicott and 7th grade Girl Power from North Fond du Lac.
Yeah, alright. Looks like we got 2 rubber band robots. How do you feel about rubber band robots, Allie?
I'm a fan of the rubber band robots. I think they'll be more convenient robots.
I agree completely. Alright, are we ready here?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll start in 3, 2, 1, go!
And picking up those green blocks right away, and a purple one for the other one. Lifting them up while making good time and getting these blocks filled. How do you feel about the strategy about looking at the same color block in each bucket?
I think it's the only true way to go. I mean, sure, if you're able to just chuck all the cubes that you take up into a bin, you get 1 point for each cube. But I ultimately believe that if you just are able to organize your cubes in some manner, it's just the ultimately best way to get the most maximum points that you can.
Got some little blocks in that second bucket. I don't think it quite gets them to that second fill level, but it's getting close.
If they get 1 more cube in there, they'll surely be at it. I have no doubt in my mind.
Do we have all 3 red blocks off? No, we're missing 1. Let's see if they'll get 3 for 3, and they will!
Alright, they're going for some parking points at the end. Alright, and that's partial parking for both teams, I believe, at the end of this match. Good round, good round.
Appreciate the applause. Lift for you guys.
Alright, let's see what's going on here at Team Buddy. Allie, fill me in. Who are these people?
We've got For Real from Neenah and OIBI also from Neenah.
Alright, some Neenah folks. You know who else is from Neenah? Us. Yeah, born and raised.
Neenah with pride.
Yeah, alright. Looks like we got Rubber Band Robot, and ooh, it's a little chompy beetle one that goes. I like this one a lot. Alright. Doesn't quite look like we're ready yet, so do you have any other comments to make about this competition at the time, Allie?
I'm highly enjoying this competition. We've got some good teams, some good robots, and we should have together.
Me too. I kind of went into VEX Robotics having no idea what this is going to be about. So today has been a really eye-opening event for me, honestly. I didn't really know what it was about previously, and I know other competitions, they change every single year, but I don't know. I think it's just overall good environment. Everyone seems to be having a fun time. I think it's neat. The only thing that scares me is the high school one. That's a little too aggressive for robots, in my opinion.
Do you think that we should change the names of robot, like the tennis?
I mean, if I were to have a robot, I would name my robot.
What would you name your robot?
I mean, it depends like what the robot looks like. Though. I'm not just gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna name you Steve. Because you know what? Some people, they'll like, when they're pregnant with a baby, they'll be like, I want to name my child this, and then they'll have it, and they'll be like, you don't look like a Steve to me anymore, and they'll have to change their name. I feel like that's the same way robots are. All right, looks like we're ready over here.
So they would have actually already gone.
Maybe?
They would have been 70.
Possibly not.
Well, once again, this is For Real from Neenah and OIBI from Neenah. Are we ready? It looks like we are. Let's get started then in 3, 2, 1.
Knocking off that red block immediately.
They are wasting no time getting those green blocks into them. The rubber band robot collecting them quickly, and our chopper robot getting them all up in the little choppers.
Little chompers. Little chompers. Alright, looks like the other robot is starting to file in its green blocks that it's collected into the bucket.
Looks like we've almost got 3 green blocks in that one bucket, but they're going to even it out and get that even fill level in all 3 of the buckets.
I'm really excited to see if any of our robots will eventually make it to fill number 2. I think it's really a beneficial way to try and get the most maximum points that you can.
It might be difficult though for them to get all 3 of those aimed up to the fill level 2 with the limited amount of time that they have.
Absolutely, but I have faith that they can do it.
We've got a bunch of from one team and another team is trying to make it, but time is restricted.
Controllers down. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. What's the his hat? So far, I believe our average score maximum, the score that we're trying to beat, is 76 points. So let's see in the second half of today to see if anyone can get higher than that. Alright, Allie, who's here?
Back on our Rudolph field, we have a bot behind from Neenah and the Dung Beetles from Neenah.
Alright, looks like we're ready.
Let's get started then in 3, 2, 1.
I think one of the strategies that we're seeing consistently throughout all the groups is just immediately knocking out all of the red blocks. It's such an easy way, yet convenient to get points. Honestly, it's one of the biggest, I want to say, easiest ways to just rack up points so quickly, because I know some of the buckets, all the robots are struggling with this. But two of the easiest ways is to just knock off some of the red groups and then make it into the partial parking at the end.
I think it's a really great idea to get all 3 of those points off. That's 15 guaranteed points already. And I also would like to see some robots, like you said earlier, picking up those ones and putting them in the bucket. Into that second fill zone immediately, but they are hard for our robots to pick up.
Exactly. Honestly, I don't think many of the robots here today even have a possibility of taking up those blocks just because of the way they're built, you know?
I do, but I also do think that putting those green blocks in there is going to get that color bonus and everything. And partial parking at the end, like you said, also a good way to get the points.
Absolutely. All right, and that is the end of that round there. Who's at qualification number 77, Allie?
At our frosty field, we have Saran from Neenah and Charging Dot also from Neenah. How are you guys feeling? Are we ready? All right, let's get started then in 3, 2, 1.
All right, immediately picking up some green cubes with those rubber band devices.
Both of our robots in this one are very similar, so let's see how they work together. Is the same strategy or do they use different strategies?
Knocking off some red blocks on the way to put those green into the bucket. All right.
that bucket, and it's going really well. We got a purple one in there too. Let's see if they're going to end up being losing bucket. Looks like they're going for that with a third one. All three of those ain't getting the same color.
Alright, 15-ish seconds left on the clock. Let's see what happens.
It looks like they're going for another green block in that. Almost getting the level number 2, maybe even there, I can't tell. We're going for parking in our last couple of seconds. Make it, looks like it.
Alright, this is an overall very successful round. I'm looking around and seeing many purple boxes and many green cubes in all three of the buckets. Partial park and then knocking over the red cubes. Honestly, I would not be surprised if that's one of our best rounds yet. Points to beat is 76 points in one round. Alright, Allie, who do we have here?
On our bunny field, we have Middleman, Green Bay, and circuit breakers from Neenah. Are you ready? Alright then, let's get started in 3, 2, 1. We've got 2 rubber band robots with different techniques of their rubber bands. Let's see how they work. Getting a red block off already. Let's see if they go for the other ones. It looks like they are going to, which is a good way to get points in the beginning.
Alright, and we have an update on our last round. They got a maximum of 80 points, which is the best we've seen so far.
Go back.
Alright, 30 seconds left on this match right now. Let's see what's happening, Allie.
Looks like we got all of your running off of their starting points. And starting with a little bit of buckets, they end up getting that being all filled up. And 15 seconds left on the park. It looks like one of our robots is going for the park. Let's see if our other robot attempts to do so as well. And it looks like they're going for it. With 3 seconds left, we have an early end. Trevor's on the ground.
Alright, overall successful round. Let's see what's going on here on the Rudolph field. Field? Field. Field. Yeah. I don't know, I'm new to this. I don't know all the terminology. Looks like we're settling the placement of some blocks, so everything is all nifty, dandy, and sorty. What does that even mean? Did I just make that up? Alright, you heard it here first, folks. Alright, Allie, who's here?
We have the Codemasters from Neenah and the Bionic Brains from Green Bay, O'Brien's.
How y'all feeling? Are you excited? Yeah, we feeling good? Yeah, y'all feeling good? We're all fueled up from lunch. Yeah, it's time for some VEX Robotics. Here, Neenah, Wisconsin, VEX Robotics tournament. We're doing that good. I'm loving the view of some teamwork and enjoyment here. I'm loving this all the different lots. This is so interesting to me for no reason. Alright, Allie, I think they're ready. VEX.
We are ready. All right, let's get started then in 3, 2, 1.
Points to beat is 80 points in one round. Wowie zowie, that's a large number of points. That's like a lot. Alright, knocking on 3 of the red immediately. Oh, looks like we're having a difficulty with one of the robots, needing to have the controller set down before they can fix it. Reminder, if you need to go grab your robot during the middle of a match, you must set down your remote beforehand. Alright, let's see what the rest is doing. It looks like we have one of the red cubes put into the pickup parking zone because they got knocked out of bounds. That's the first I've ever seen that happen.
Me too. It's a new thing for us.
Alright.
It'll make it harder if we want to attempt any full parkings because of that one in there. It's harder to get out than the other two.
I absolutely agree with you on this aspect. Alright, let's see if this last bot is going to go for partial parking for those extra 5 points, I believe. Alright, and controller's down. That is it for this number round. Alright, Allie, tell me, who do we have here on the Frosty field?
Well, on the Frosty field, we have Double Clutch from Neenah and the Little Timmies from North Fond du Lac.
But qualification, the robot is named Timmy. They aren't named Timmy. It's qualification. How are y'all feeling? Are you excited? You filled up for lunch? Have any words of wisdom? What did you eat for lunch, sir?
Pizza.
Yeah, what about you? What did you eat? Alright, both good choices. Fueling, full of protein, keeping you energized for this full day of VEX Robotics.
VEX.
Robotics. Is VEX an acronym for something? Vehicle Engineering X. Yeah, heard it here first, folks. All right.
Obviously experts on this field.
Oh, most definitely. I mean, look at us. We're the pinnacle of people who do VEX robotics right here. Definitely not people who just got a microphone and got told to talk about VEX. All right.
I think if you looked at two people and you said those two people know about VEX, you would look at us.
I don't know about that one. Allie, what did you eat for lunch today?
I had
Have you ever seen this like banana cutter thing before? You like peel the entire banana and then you just kind of place it on top and it just immediately cuts it so you don't take a knife and do it yourself.
but what would you use those slices for?
Banana pudding?
Maybe, or like a fruit salad?
Dude, okay, this is gonna be controversial, but I hate fruit salads. I love fruit, don't get me wrong, but if you're gonna like cut a bunch of fruit up and then put it in one thing, it's just all gonna taste like pineapple.
You don't put pineapple.
Okay, but like, what other fruits are you gonna look at? Whatever, like the main fruit that you put in a fruit salad, it's just all gonna taste like that. Whether it's like pineapple, which I love pineapple in itself. One time I ate someone's pineapple in one sitting, I like couldn't feel my tongue because the acid burned it off. But anyways, so if you like put pineapple, it's just all gonna taste like pineapple. And then if you don't put in pineapple, you're gonna put in strawberries, and then the entire thing's gonna taste like strawberries. Why not just carefully divide all of the fruit so each fruit tastes like its own fruit? I don't understand why you have to put everything in a bowl. Also, other quick thing, why do you put grapes in fruit salads? Those do not seem like they should be there. Honestly, I'm not. Yeah, obviously grapes are a fruit. I'm not. Are you gonna put tomatoes in a fruit salad? Is that what you're gonna do now?
Yes.
No.
Sweet with the savory.
If I ever go to someone's like barbecue or something and they put tomatoes in a fruit salad, I don't know how I do.
What if that was your last item on the menu? All you had to eat was tomato salad, fruit salad with tomatoes. Would you eat it?
I'm already not a big fan of tomatoes. Like my dad, he can just like pick a tomato from my yard and just eat it like an apple, which I don't. Not for me on that one. But I probably like. The problem with tomatoes is when you cut it open, like the entire like seeds just go everywhere, and like the outside of the tomato, like the pico de gallo, how they like kind of dice it up and leaves like the outside. That's great. However, the second you start to use like a weird like spongy, seedy part of the inside of a tomato, just not for me.
That's disrespectful.
Then I would not eat it. Is pineapple in the fruit salad?
No.
Are strawberries in the fruit salad? What is in the fruit salad?
Tomato.
Just tomatoes.
And cucumbers.
Okay, that's just like a normal salad at this point.
They have seeds in them though, so are you going to make them too?
I mean, is pumpkin a fruit?
Yeah.
It's a gourd apple. It's not a fruit.
It is a fruit.
Is it? What makes a... Is everything that has seeds a fruit?
Yes.
Everything. Why?
Because no one defines it differently.
So anything that doesn't have seeds is a vegetable, therefore. Alright, so a hamburger's a vegetable. You played yourself, Allie. You gave me a definition and I bent it.
Well, I'm not disagreeing with that.
Okay, well, you said anything without seeds is a vegetable.
But the thing with that is anything without seeds is fundamentally without seeds. Like, hamburgers come from other things, so not just seeds. Not like
But what if it's a sesame seed run? Are sesame seeds fruit? Are just, like, is the sesame seed... Okay, but you said if it has seeds, it's a fruit.
if it has seeds,
But what if it is a seed?
then it's a seed.
Why? But isn't a seed... Okay, what if I have a handful of sesame seeds? Is that a fruit then?
No, that's seeds.
Okay, but you just said anything with seeds is a fruit. If it's a bunch of seeds in my hand, that's technically a fruit.
They're still all individual seeds.
But as a collective, it's a fruit.
This is why we should have a podcast.
No, it's not. Alright, hold on. That's making me thinking of, like... Is it bad to talk about what I'm thinking about right now on the microphone? You know, it's fine. Alright. Here, I have a moral question for you. All right, you have a choice. I need to ask the cool question. All right.
If it's not tomatoes, it's fruit.
Do you think that tomatoes are a fruit?
Yeah.
You heard it here first. Because it's a fruit.
Just go play your VEX Robotics. All right, are we ready now? Allie, who's here?
Once again, we have double clutch from Neenah and the little Timmies from North Fond du Lac, who are not named Timmy, Robot's name is Timmy. All right, we are ready, so let's get started in 3, 2, 1.
Knocking off the red cube immediately. Feel a little self-conscious since they yelled at me for talking about tomatoes for too long.
What the red one kind of reminds me of?
Allie, don't say it. Stop.
So those had seeds in them, but they fundamentally
I mean, according to your definition, stop. You're changing the topic. Talk about VEX Robotics. All right, what's going on the field? Looks like we're putting some green cubes in that bucket on the side, and
it looks like our flat robot is trying to clear out that funny area a little bit for a potential full part.
ooh, I think the rotating of the bot is doing a lot of good work for getting all the cubes out. That's good.
Now the biggest challenge is getting out the purple cubes so that they can fit in there.
You know, as long as they're able to just get the cubes like above them, so they're able to get all 4 of their wheels and this overall bot, I think they should be set.
I agree. It's harder to get those robots out of this one.
Alright. Oh, that's the end for qualification round number 83. Who do we have at Field Buddy, Allie?
We have Nanobots with a Z from North Fond du Lac. And we have the Cheesehead Engineering from Freedom with our Cheesehead. Once again, appreciate it. Alright, and we're ready, so we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1.
Alright, I don't want to be biased whatsoever, but I really like this Cheesehead Engineering bot. The fact that it just filters the 2 different purple cubes and the green cubes into 2 separate categories so they're able to file them in is phenomenal. I love it.
I, for one, really appreciate the Cheesehead in itself.
Allie, just here to talk about robots, not clothing. Never do. Alright. They're knocking over that final red cube for those extra points.
Looks like our Cheesehead Engineering is filing in some purple to take it in one of the buckets.
Alright, 20 seconds left remaining on the clock. Let's see what happens.
Will they go for that partial parking, or are they going to go for the fill points instead?
I have a feeling they're going to go for the fill points. I mean, they already have 2 green on them, and let's be honest, the bigger robots are always a little bit slower. Alright.
Looks like the Nanobots got that partial parking.
Controllers down. As we said, the score to beat for 1 round is 80 points. So let's see if this team can do it. Alright, Allie, what do we have here?
We have the Technopaths from Neenah and the Risky Robots also from Neenah. Are you guys ready? Alright, let's get started then in 3, 2, 1.
Immediately knocking off that red block per usual. Ooh, I like that little spin move there.
A little dance skip on that rock.
Did a little 360.
Appreciate the moves.
Allie, do you want to do a little dance for us? Yeah, that's good. How good is your robot impression? I got the robot. Alright, I see. Wow, that was a lot. Alright, picking up that purple cube right then and there. Trying to enter it into that one bucket on the side. How much time left on the clock, Allie?
We've got about 15 seconds.
Alright, let's see if we can get this cube in and possibly go for some partial parking. Yep, they got it in, they got it in. Alright. I believe that is the end of this round. One robot with partial parking, I believe, yes.
Good job, guys.
Alright. What's going on over here on Field Frosty Alley? Who are these people that just showed up in front of us? Tell me now.
We've got 2 peas in a box from Menasha and Tyrannosaurus Vex from Neenah. Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Alright, let's get started then in 3, 2, 1.
Just a immediately knocking over that red box immediately every single time. I love to see it.
Seems to be a good strategy to get that one right out of the way since they start right there. Have you noticed that other robots are using themselves in different spots and they're able to either conduct a robot from right away or to knock out
Are they able to choose their own positions on the side? Because I thought it was predetermined.
well, they can choose where on the Sunday on the other one.
Ah, okay. That's a nice strategy. I did not know of it.
Here, we've got all three of them off and we're getting those buckets squared away with around 5 seconds left.
And in case you are not aware, at the end of the intermission before, Tyrannosaurus Rex is the one with the highest average points per round, something around the upper 70s. So we're obviously going to see a high percentage throughout this team.
And it looks like they're doing wonderfully so far with about 5 seconds left. But they're going to go for that partial parking. It looks like it.
Alright, do they get the partial parking with the black blue thing?
I don't have the angle on it.
Personally, I think they have it with the blue edge, but I can't be sure of it right now. I don't know. So let's go on to the next field and we shall find out with this undetermined sign. Field, buddy. Allie, who is here?
There are Proton Beetles from Neenah and Los Taquitos from Green Bay.
Alright, you feeling good? Feeling good. No? I believe in you. You got it.
I, for one, am feeling very good about those tanks. I think everything's great.
I don't know, I like looking at the diversity between these two robots on the field right now. They have one of the rubber band robots and the other of the little rapid one. Looks like we're still determining if the robot at the end of the other previous play was before or after the line of partial parking. It's going to be a hard, what's it going to be like a photo finish out? We're not sure.
We're unsure. We're going to have to figure that one out. We're still determining it. I am very excited for this next team. I like the teams of the rubber band and the grabbies. I think they can do very well together. And one of them can knock off all those red blocks and the one who get them started on the fill points.
My only suggestion is that when you have two teams and they're both rubber band robots, I think there's a lot of struggle between who is going to pick the blocks first. Because 90% of the robots, they do a lot better when they're only collecting the green blocks. However, if both teams are trying to collect the green blocks, they're going to run out and start running into some problems fairly quickly.
I agree.
What personally I'm waiting for in a robot is a graphy one that can pick up the red blocks. It would be so neat. However, also very difficult to do, so I get why they can't do that. But hypothetically, I think they could do it. Alright, I believe that previous round also won 80 points.
Yeah, that's a big yikes.
Alright, qualification round 84. Are we ready? Alright, let's get started in 3, 2. Alright, picking up some green blocks, coming immediately. We've got the graphy robot, poking off some red blocks immediately. Let's see what happens. 45 seconds on the clock. Whole round ahead of us, folks.
Looks like we got all three of those red off of their playground, which is doing good. They're making good time for what they have. We've got our red robot filling up those buckets already, which is doing good.
Alright. We got even more green cubes in the other bin on the side. Will they be able to go for the third bucket being full? Let's find out. Alright, 15 seconds left and it looks like we're already having a robot go for some partial parking. Alright, robot on the side picking up some green cubes for this last bin. Will they get them in time? Let's find out. Last they were not able to. But you know what? Still got the second day ahead of them. They can do it eventually, folks. I believe in them.
Still a very, very good game.
Alright, back over here. Allie, tell me who's in front of us right now.
Well, on our rock field, we have the Gadget Gurus from Green Bay and the Binary Decoders from Neenah.
Alright, anything that y'all want to say? Anything that y'all feeling right now? Looks like they're not gonna argue, they're a little feisty. Alright, look at the box that we got ahead of us. of them seem to be 100% rubber band coated, so I'm excited to see this different combination labs ahead of us. Alright. Looks like they are ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. You know, right now I can't help but look at all of the lovely trophies that people may be winning today. I don't know what they say, but I can know that there's trophies on that table over there.
Thanks for taunting us.
You're welcome.
Of the pegs, and we're going for early parking with 20 seconds still left. It's hard to find the controller. But it's still going to be those parking points.
I completely agree with you on that one, Allie. All 3 red cubes are taken off, and that looks like mainly it for this round. I mean, with a lot of time on the clock, you know? But you know what? Give them more time to tinker with their robots and add more for the next competition, yes?
Yes.
Do you know where the next competition for this is? Don't you know? Alright, that was a great question. One that someone may tell us when to do. Until then, no. Who is here?
We have 4 real from Neenah, and we did a thing also from Neenah. It looks like we're all ready, so we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1.
Alright, Rubber Man Robot taking up some green cubes.
We've got our alligator driving robot taking those green cubes right away and put them in the buckets while the other one collects a bunch of green cubes.
Alright, looks like we're adjusting the output of this green cube release. Looks like we've got 1 cube at minimum in that bucket.
2 of our buckets. Let's see if they'll put one in the third one for that skill bonus. Getting all 3 of those red bucks off their starting points.
It's such a simple yet productive way to get points. I really hate it.
About 10 seconds left. Let's see if they go for the rest of the throw points or they go for the partial parking. Looks like we're getting throw points and partial parking. Go for both.
Alright, does that count as partial parking hour because the robot's in it? It is! Look at that! That's a really interesting maneuver that robot did at the last moment for extra time.
Works really well for them. Looks like they got those extra throw points and that partial parking.
Absolutely, that's honestly something that I haven't seen yet, but it's such an amazing way to just creative stuff. The kid laughed at me, so I got so conscious.
Well, we can't take the judgment.
Stop laughing at me. Alright, Allie, who do we have here?
We have OIBI from Neenah and Strawberry Shortcake from Menasha. How are you guys feeling?
Feeling good? Yeah, I like that attitude. Alright. Not to go on another rant about smells or anything but that, but
it looks like they're ready, so I'm going to cut you off right away. Alright, let's get started then in 3, 2, 1.
you're knocking off that red cube off the bat immediately.
It seems to be a repeated strategy actually.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with you. Because the Strawberry Shortcake robot, I believe, is mainly able to just maneuver quickly and on the ground is able to let its other teammates, usually a rubber band robot or anything else in sports, focus on collecting the cubes while it can just knock off all the red cubes and get itself full parking points. For a lot of teams, it's basically the best your partner can do when it stops the problem of 2 rubber band robots fighting for cubes.
That is true, and simultaneously while that robot tries to something and knocks something out from the other robot that's being wrecked.
Absolutely, I agree with you there. Alright. And it looks like that may be the end for this round, with the robot being fully parked and the other partially parked.
Good job, teams.
Alright. See what's going on over here. Sorry. Allie, what do you have to say right now?
I want to introduce our next teams on our third round, led by our brains from Green Bay and the tag players from Appleton.
All right, looks like we're ready for now. All right, starting in 3, 2, 1, a go. All right, picking up 3 cubes immediately in that one robot. Spewing them out. Dang, that was a really fast and good strategy for that one robot. And looks like they're picking up even more green cubes and putting them to this bin. More than half of their time left. This team is being really efficient with that one robot.
Yeah, they already got all three of their red box off and getting those skill points in those spots. They're doing really good with what they have.
All right, time ticking down on this first match over here. How was it? That was a good round.
Thank you for the applause and the bleachers for your license of sportsmanship.
All right, who do we have over here, Allie?
Obviously, Cheesehead Engineering from Freedom, one of the Cheesehead sporting them, and we have Charging that also from Neenah.
All right, and it looks like we're ready. So let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
With 200 van robots, we might get into that concept that you mentioned earlier, fighting all like green blocks. They work in very similar ways, so let's see how they go about this.
In case you are not aware, at the end of our intermission last round, Charging was actually in second for the highest amount of points. So because Tyrannosaurus Rex got that 0 and Ron Rare disqualified for the last minute moving, I would not be surprised if Charging does take the lead because of that.
Indeed, and look at them picking up those kilobots with quite the efficiency. Let's see how many points they're going to stack up with how many blocks they're going to use in the bucket. Looks like both teams are going for football as well as they're trying to get both of them in. Looks like we almost reached skill zone number 2. Let's see if they're going to make it.
All right, 9 seconds counting down on this block. That was a fairly efficient round. All red blocks knocked off, all bins having at least a few cubes in them. That was pretty good.
That was great. Good job, guys.
All right, Allie. Who is here? Tell me now. It's Sienna, I know that, but that's...
Well, we've got a belt behind from the National. We've obviously got Sienna representing our second grade girl power. Looks like both teams are ready, so... maybe not. Looks like both teams are almost ready. And now we are ready, so we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1.
Alright, and looks like we have one of the bots focusing on taking down those red cubes for some extra points. While 7th grade girl power focusing on emptying those green cubes that it collected at the beginning of the match into that one bucket.
Looks like a bot behind the main person. Battery packet looks like Jackson behind the robot. But it still looks like they're going good with it, so maybe it won't hinder them at all.
I think they got it, Allie. I have hope.
7th grade girl power is certainly filling up that bucket with a lot of green cubes. Let's see how many points they get, how many pairs of 3. Groups of 3. Thought they were going to get in there.
What is that kid doing?
Showing team skill.
Good answer, good answer. Alright, and that's the end of the round for this number 90. I know how to read it. Alright, let's get over here so I can stop forgetting how to read numbers. Alright, Allie, who's here?
We have 6th grade from North Fond du Lac and 2 P's and a bot from Menasha. And it looks like we're all ready, so we're going to get started in 3, 2, and 1.
Allie, things are moving too quickly. There's no time for me to banter anymore. It's so sad.
It's so sad we can't move
Alright. I'm not gonna go back on that. That's what I'm not gonna do here. I still want to know what the extra shelving is for, right? Because I know in order for the distribution of a lot of robots, you have to have the correct number of different sides for them.
Could definitely be for weight training because he's top heavy training.
All that you need to know is that a lot of thought is put into each and every one of these robots. There's not a single one that was made on a whim, honestly, because they have to put through all the effort of programming and building and tinkering into everything throughout these robots.
Yes, indeed. These robots were made with a lot of care and a lot of effort, and they're doing such a great job with those blocks. And we've got a little less than 10 seconds to see if we're going to go for parking. It looks like they are.
Alright, and that is the end of that round. Let's hear it for them. Allie, who do we have at South Frosty earlier?
We've got the Rocket Robots team from Freedom and the Thunderbox from Winnicott. Are we all ready, everybody? Alright, looks like we're all ready, so we're going to go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1. Now hang off that red block right away like we've seen a lot of enemies do. It tends to be a really good strategy. And picking up those green blocks. We've got 2 Urban robots once again, so we don't know how they're going to do when getting all those green blocks in, if it's going to be a competition or if they're going to be a teamwork. There's still 2 red blocks up. Let's see if they're going to go getting them off. Looks like we're going for maybe a purple block or 2 as well, getting that second red block off. There's 1 left. Let's see if they go for 3 or 3. And they do. They secure 15 versus getting those 3 off. We got still 20 seconds left on the clock, so we've got a good bit of time still for them to fill those buckets up. There's 1 bucket that you see filled and get that level 1 fill point. And it looks like we're both going to get it. And it got in there, so we've got fill points for each of the buckets. There's about 10 seconds left, and they're going for a partial parking, it looks like. And early end with 2 seconds left. Good job, team.
Alright, that was a good effort from both of those teams on that last one. Filling a lot of the buckets and getting partial parking. Alright, who is here? Allie.
We got Metal Man from Green Bay and Engineering Enchiladas from Neenah. Are you ready? All right, let's get started then in 3, 2, 1.
Allie, what do you think the motivation from the team name of Metal Man?
Maybe because they're robots.
Maybe, but honestly, when I look at these robots, I think a lot of them are made out of like some kind of plastic, no?
I think it's a mix of plastic and
Well, obviously there's going to be some metal, but... And these rubber, because rubber bands. I'm forgetting about that part.
There's rubber, which is the rubber bands. There's metal, which is the axles, and then all the rest of the pieces are plastic.
Alright, there's some insight right there from an actual robotic people himself.
thank you for that information.
Tires.
Oh, tires, rubber, yeah.
We already got 1 team going for partial parking with 15 seconds left on the clock. It looks like the other one is going for it as well. They have all 3 red blocks off and partial parking, so they're going to get those points. That's a good strategy, even if they had an early end.
Alright. And I think that's going to be it for the teams of Metal Men, Engineer, and Enchiladas. Let's move back over to the reload stage. Allie, I was going to make what was fun about rubber bands, but I thought it would be a bit of a stretch. Thank you.
Don't encourage her.
I found myself funny, that's all. Alright, Allie, who do we have here at the Rudolph stage at this point in time?
The Green Jam, Singer Fondalock, and Suron from Neenah.
I'm kind of interested to know, like, the motivation, why they reasoning behind the name Suron. I'm kind of intrigued. Is that like the name of something? I could ask them, but it's kind of rough. Hey, how's it going?
Henry controller.
Do you have any words of wisdom you'd like to share with us at this time? I would walk in front of that, but then it's gonna get all gross and feedback. Yeah, you know you want it. Come on. Where are you from?
St. Mary's Middle School.
All right, St. Mary's Middle School. And how do you want to say hi? Are you about to go right now? Where's the other? Alright, so we are waiting for some inspection. you already said hi. I'm just kind of talking about. All right. And how long have you guys done Vex Robotics for?
This is our first year.
All right. Is this your first competition as well then?
Second.
All right. Where was your first competition that y'all went to?
I don't remember. Bristol Road or something like that.
All right. And how did you guys do there?
We got fourth, I think, in finals. And then 9 overall.
All right. That's really exciting for you two then. I hope y'all do well today as well. All right. What about you two? Is this your first year doing Vex Robotics?
His first year, His first year, my second.
All righty. And are you guys excited for this year?
Yes, we are.
All righty. And what's the motivation behind your robot design today?
Well, at first we were trying to do a... In my opinion, at first we were trying to do the bike robot, but we didn't have the right pieces, so instead we just tried to improvise and we decided to do a robot. Yeah,
You don't sound too happy about that. Is there a reason why?
not really.
No, all right. Well, I wish you both greatest luck. All right, Allie. You know, I'm just saying, if those two kids ever want to take up commentating, I think they have the guts to.
I agree, there might be a lot of them who are yawning.
That's the motive. Say that into the microphone. I want people to hear that.
I just hope that everyone's having fun and having a good time.
Which is overall, like the over idea of why we do Vex Robotics. Can we get a hand for that? That was beautiful. Alright. Still waiting on the other team over here. What team do we have over here, Allie? Is this Saran? Oh, and I believe we have the other robot here back from inspection. So, Allie, for those who weren't with us for the first half of today, would you like to tell us the overall meaning and how you can get points throughout this game?
Well, you can get 5 points for knocking the red blocks off of the starting points, which is a good strategy. You can also get points for putting the other blocks into the buckets. And, oh, it looks like we are ready. Are we ready, everyone? All right, let's get started then in 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got one rubber band robot per usual, and then another conveyor-esque bot. Let's see what happens. The score to beat is 80 points in one round. So we have one bot about to empty all of the green blocks they've connected into one bucket.
Certainly a large amount of green blocks, getting them some good points.
All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Anything can happen. It's still early in the game for both of these robots.
They've also got 3 red blocks off of their starting points. This is a guaranteed 15 points, so that's good for them. With about 10 seconds left, so what are they going to do? Are they going to go for parking? Are they going to go for filling? It looks like going for parking is what I would assume. They're backing up into one and trying to get there with the other one.
All right, and that is time for qualification round number 94. All right, Allie, we already talked to them earlier, but let's get out from the teams that are here today.
This is Banana Box with Zane from Fond du Lac and Technopaths from Neenah.
All right, are both teams ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm still a fan of those colored lights we got on those robots. It really gives it some personality.
I will say, Allie, I am curious to know what is happening over at our automated robot bins over there, because that's also a part where they get points, indeed. Oh, I think so. All right, 30 seconds left. Let's see what's happening. Looks like they're changing drivers. All of the red blocks are kicked off, which is already points for that. Trying to get some green and purple cubes into each of the buckets.
Let's see if we can get those kill points into the buckets with about 15 seconds left on the clock.
All right. And it looks that both of the teams are going for at least a minimum of some partial parking, so we can get those extra points at the end. Good job between both of these teams. Controllers down. We're back over here at Team Buddy. Who's here, Allie?
We've got the circuit breakers from Neenah and double clutch from Neenah as well.
All right, how are we feeling? Feeling good? Ready to kick some robot butt and put some things in bins? Yeah, all right, there's that attitude.
All right, let's start then in 3, 2, 1.
All right, and it looks like we already have some robots picking up some green cubes and putting them to each of the buckets on the side. All right, Allie, what do we think the strategy between both of these robots is in the last 25 seconds of the round?
I do think that our flat robot's going to do a similar strategy as the other flat robots we've seen. Get through all those red blocks knocked off and then try and get in for that full parking. Looks like they're having a little bit of trouble with how many cubes are still in there, but I believe they're going to make it.
I think they got, ooh, maybe not if they keep rotating, but let's find out. They got 6. Let's find out. All right. So let's head back on over here to Field Rudolph. Who do we have over here? Alright, looks like they got a little nervous. They're looking at me, but they decide not to. Any words of wisdom that you guys would like to bestow upon us today? People to thank? Food that you ate for lunch? Anything? Nope. Oh, don't push him if he doesn't want to go. Come on. Alright.
Alright, we're back on Field Rudolph. We've got the little Timmies from North Fond du Lac and Bot Destroyers from Neenah. I believe everybody's ready. Are we ready? Alright, let's get started then in 3, 2, 1.
Alright, looks like we got 2 rubber band-ish based robots. One is your classic rubber band-based robot, and the other seems to be, I don't know, Allie, how would you describe this robot on the side?
I don't know, it looks like they have
I would agree with that completely, yeah.
We already got one red block off the starting point. Let's see if they end up going for the other 2, and it looks like they are.
Alright, looks like we're spewing out some green cubes into some of the buckets here. I don't know, will they be able to fit in as many cubes as they can into all 3 of the buckets within these last 15 seconds? Let's find out. Alright, looks like we're picking up some green cubes and putting them into this last final bin. Will they go for parking within these last 5 seconds? Let's find out.
Looks like they both are going, but will they make it?
Alas, they will not. But it's okay. Allie, who do we have here at Field Frosty?
Well, at Field Frosty, we've got the Bite Downers from Green Bay and the Ultraviolets from North Fond du Lac. Are we ready? Alright, looks like we're ready. Let's get started then in 3, 2, 1. We've got 2 very different robot characters. How do you feel about that, Sienna?
Honestly, I like the diversity that they have between robots. As I said, when you have 2 rubber band robots, it can go very well, but additionally at the same time, if you're both going for the same types of blocks, it can be quite disastrous. Alright, knocking over that red block for some extra points.
Let's see if they go for the other 2 or if they stay with just the 1. It looks like we were switching controllers on one of our teams. Getting some green blocks into those buckets. Let's see if we can get all of them into the full points.
Alright, changing some drivers over there. This is gonna sound weird, but that crane robot on audience left, my right, it kind of reminds me of a basketball hoop for some reason. I don't know how to describe it.
I agree, it kind of does. I think it's the orange that's around the grip.
Yep, that would probably be why. Alright, 3 seconds on the clock. Will they make it there? Alas, no partial parking will be awarded at this moment in time. Alright, making us over to Field Buddy. Wow, I'm struggling with English at this point in time. Allie, tell me things.
Things.
Who are these people?
We have Peter Lutz from Neenah and Code Managers also from Neenah.
Alright. You're feeling excited, feeling a little nervous. How are you doing? You excited? Robots? Yeah. Alright. look at the devices on these robots. We have one which is mainly rubber band based, and the other seems to be a flatter one. I'm excited to see how that comes into play.
Are we ready?
I don't know about that one, Allie. Are we ready now for VEX Robotics? Question mark? Looks to be our yay! All right. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like we're going for those red blocks off the starting pegs right away with that ladder robot knocking them off while the other robot gathers some green cubes.
While we're in this round, I would just like to tell everyone to give a quick thank you for whoever brought you here today. I know a lot of our VEX IQ members cannot drive, so that means that someone had to bring them there. Give a couple seconds to thank them today.
Yep.
Alright, 20 seconds left on the clock. Looks like we have 2 empty buckets right now, but let's see if we can fill them up within this last moment of time.
We've still got 3 of our red off, and it looks like we're going for our partial parking with these 10 seconds and letters and instead of going for our full park, which is good strike.
Yeah, partial parking within this last moment. I think they got it. Controllers going down. Alright, good round, good round. Very good round. Dare I say it. Alright, who is here, Allie?
Just want to say we made it to round 100. Thank you everybody who's come to watch. We're doing a good job getting through these. And here we have 2 Keys in a bot and OIDI from Menasha and from Neenah.
Are we ready? Yeah, we're ready. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Did it? All right, there we go. Thank you for waiting until the horn went. Sometimes this iPad kind of freaks me out a little bit.
Me as well. I appreciate waiting for the horn. Thank you guys.
Looks like we have 2 rubber band-based robots, but they're made in different ways. Tell me about that, Allie.
Well, it looks like one of them's got the standard of pulling it up and then having a wrench to put it into the bucket. So the other one is pulling it more in and having a conveyor to put it. It's very interesting to see that they both have similar designs but work in different ways.
I agree full-heartedly, you know? You know, even with like the most similar rubber band robots, every single one's different in some manner. You know, whether it's through like the coding that they had to do within the robot itself or just the way they motivate it and move it around, just different things like that. It really shows how many different like possibilities there are in VEX IQ this year.
And with 10 seconds left, we're going to see if they're going to end up knocking all 3 of those off or going for parking. Looks like they're going to knock all 3 of the balls off.
All right, and that is time for Field at Rudolph. Allie, tell me who's here at Frosty.
Well, we've got Weezer thing from Neenah and the Tagnators from Appleton.
Do we have anything that either of these teams would like to say at this time? People to thank? Motivation to talk about their robots? You want to talk about your robot?
Just my robot in terms of how it's progressed, and I would like to thank my parents.
Oh, that's so sweet. All right. Are we ready here at Team Frosty? All right, looks like we're ready.
Well, let's get started then in 3, 2, 1.
Alright, looks like we're knocking over some red blocks for those easy points right at the beginning. Alright, rubber band based robot. Knocking over some more red cubes. I will say, Allie, over time it looks like we're filling up more and more of these boosters. I guess which is that funny.
I definitely think they came for us and not for VEX at all.
Obviously, no. We're here until 3-ish. Alright, let's see what keeps going on. We got these rubber band robots knocking over that final red cube. 12 seconds on the clock. What's happening? What's happening?
Looks like they're going for that partial parking. Getting an early end with about 5 seconds left, but still getting those partial parking points.
Controllers going down early. And that is that round. Moving on over here. Looks like we're still doing some finishing setting up the cubes. Allie, tell me.
We've got the Thunderbots from Winnicott and the Cheesehead Engineering with our wonderful Cheesehead representation from Freedom.
Allie, I lost my rubber brand. Let me start that over. Allie, I lost my rubber band ball earlier. I still haven't bounced back from it. Thank you. All right.
Did you see how no one laughed?
I thought it was funny. All right. I thought it was.
You gotta be a dad to pull off a dad joke.
Here, Ronan is just laughing, so just take that.
All right. Are we ready here? All right. Let's PR.
Let's get started then in 3, 2, 1.
All right. Oran Robot picking up some green cubes off the bat here at Cheesehead Engineering.
Looks like our other robots going for some purple cubes, maybe getting that second fill level that we've been waiting for.
Honestly, I would not be surprised if this is the first group to do that second fill level. I'm excited over it overall.
They've only got one red block left on the starting field. You think they're going to go and try and get it off?
I think absolutely. I think it would be. They'd have to be a fool to not fill over some of the red cubes. Purple cubes in that bucket. Let's hear it for that. Woo. All right, more purple cubes going into that third bucket.
3 purple cubes into that one bucket over there. They're getting that 3-point bonus.
All right, 10 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what happens. All right, will they knock over that red cube? And they did. 1 second left. And that is that. Good round. Jolly good round, Allie.
Jolly good.
Jolly good.
Jolly good.
Who is here?
We have Tyrannosaurus and Vex from Neenah and Bionic Brian from Green Bay.
All right. Looks like we're ready at this point in time. Thumbs up, thumbs up. We are ready. All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got 2 rubber band robots, so once again with different designs with our Tyrannosaurus Rex having the standard design of picking them up and then having the sheet them out. What do you think the other ones are?
From the looks of it, it seems like one that's mainly going to use the rubber bands to pull in cubes and keep them trapped there so they're able to push them out if they finally lift them up. I will say I'm a sucker for this Tyrannosaurus Vex bot right there. It's such a good design and it's unlike anything that we've seen in the competition so far.
Very colorful, which is also very appreciated.
I like colors.
Looks like we've got all 3 of our red blocks off of their starting points.
Alright, looks like we're going to fill up this third bucket with all the cubes they've collected so far. Alright, and then going for some partial parking at the end of all of this.
It looks like all 3 of those buckets are filled to the same fill level, so we're going to get that bonus for that.
Hey, Allie. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
For Real and Suron for Vex Robotics.
What's the deal?
The Vex Robotics time. All right, are we ready? Yeah, maybe. Ready? We are ready. All right, great. All right, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, looks like we have one of the grabby robots and the other of a rubber band robot. I'm excited to see how this turns out today, Allie.
I am as well. I tend to like it too much of the rubber band and the grabbies.
It kind of looks like an alligator. Allie, question. So, crocodiles and alligators, they're different creatures entirely. But I know one of them is like more pointed. Is that alligators? Alright, because then this robot reminds me of an alligator. Or chompy. Alright, and that's a lot of cubes into, I think, each of the fill buckets are pretty dang full with some different cubes.
Do you believe that each of the fill buckets is at least 3 of the green block and just getting them those bonus points? We've got about 4 seconds left on our clock, and looks like we're going for our partial parking with both of our teams.
Alright, and partial parking on both of those robots. Such an easy yet beneficial way to get some points.
Yeah, you
All right, back on Buddy Field, we've got the Binary Decoders from Neenah and the Dung Beetles from Neenah. Are we ready? All right, let's get started then in 3, 2, 1.
All right, pushing up that red cube to start. Always an amazing idea.
Looks like they're going for the other 2 red cubes right away too, getting that out right away in the beginning of the competition, which is the right thing to do.
Wait, what was the highest for today? 80. Oh, what?
All right, looks like we're changing some controllers in these 30 seconds. Or just overall barking already.
Looks like a very early parking for one of our teams, which is totally good to get those points. Or other team still fills up the other ones with those green blocks.
Absolutely. Getting that partial parking is always beneficial no matter how early it is in the game, as long as they're there when the round finishes. All right, how much time's left on the clock, Allie?
3 seconds.
All right, let's see. All right, and that's each of the bins filled with at least a couple of green blocks, which is sure to be beneficial. All right, make it back over here. What is happening, Allie? Who is here?
On our rock field, we have the Engineering Enchiladas from Neenah and the Gadget Gurus from Green Bay. Are we ready? Looks like we are ready. Let's get started then in 3, 2, 1. So we're going for knocking off that red block right away while our rubber band boss tries to collect some bots. I still do like the diversity of the robots with the other ones. Because like you said earlier, it's hard when there's 2 rubber band robots. It looks like these 2 groups are working well together.
Hey, Allie.
Hey, Sienna.
How long is the robot alphabet?
How long?
Only 2, 0s and 1s.
See how no one laughed again.
Okay, I don't need laughs. I know they're laughing on the inside. But look at that kid. He's smiling. I know he thinks I'm funny. I hope.
I don't think
That's
funny
one of us.
Okay. Wow. Attack right here. Do you have any better robot puns?
Let's get back to Robotics! And our team's got all 3 of the red balls off of their beds. And looks like one of them already got the points working, and now to the end of our round. Controllers down.
I feel hurt. Personally attacked even. Do you 4 have anything you'd like to share at this point in the competition? Maybe jokes that you think would be funnier than mine? I love tacos. Tacos are good. I like tacos. I know we just ate lunch, but I wouldn't mind a taco, honestly. Which is such a bad thing, but they're really good. How do you feel about tacos, Allie?
I am a firm lover of tacos. And let's get back to Robotics once more. We are on the project field, and we have our 2 teams of Los Taquitos from Green Bay and Rocket Robots Juniors from Freedom. Are we ready? Yeah, we are. All right, let's get started then in 3, 2, 1. Looks like we're getting an early start with those red blocks, knocking them off the pegs right away with one of our gravity robots. While our rubber band robot goes up with those green blocks. Our gravity robot seems to be doing some soothing to get it over to the rubber band robot, which is going to be helpful in teamwork. We love to see it. We love to see it.
Speaking of tacos, what is a robot's favorite food?
I don't want to answer.
Microchips. All right. 30 seconds left on the clock. We got all 3 red cubes knocked over. That's some points right there. And we have one of the buckets fully filled with some green cubes. Let's see what else they are going to do in these last 15 seconds.
One of our teams is going for an early partial start in our last 10 seconds, while our other team is trying to get the rest, or as many green blocks as they can get in. We've got 2 buckets full in the last couple seconds, and then that is it for this round. Good job, guys.
Alrighty. Tell me who's here with us, Alan.
We've got the bot destroyers from Neenah and the double clutch also from Neenah. How are you guys feeling?
Come here.
Alright, well it looks like we're all ready, so we're gonna go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1. Knocking off that red cube right away, always good. Looks like our flat robot's going to continue before going in and getting those cubes out of the kill zone so that they can get their full parking, hopefully. Seems to be their goal.
You know, even though they said that one of their robots fell out of the table beforehand, I think they're still going to be able to go through this round fairly efficiently. You know? I have hope.
I think so too. They're making good time with what they have already, and they're going to get that at least that full part quickly from that one robot.
I think they got it. There's no worry in my mind that they will be able to get that full parking. However, it does look like they're having some troubles with their robots getting kind of stuck in a little car crash. Well, unless the other one's pushing it in. Look at that teamwork, Allie.
There's amazing teamwork between these two teams. It's going really well, and it looks like they're going to end up with that full part after all with these last 5 seconds. We might end up with a full and a partial part.
All right. Look at that go. That one actually went really well. I love that teamwork at the end of it.
Good job, guys. I appreciate the sportsmanship.
That was... Because how do they get assigned partners? Is this just random, or is it... I don't know. It seems like stuff Is it random? Yeah. Alright, but because we're not in finals yet, all the partnerships are random. So seeing that teamwork between two teams that were just randomly put against each other is really wild, honestly. But wild in a good way. Allie, who's that field, Rudolph?
We've got charging back up out from Neenah, and Codemasters also from Neenah.
Alrighty. Let's see how this goes. Looks like we got one rubber band robot, and the other, I keep seeing this one and I keep forgetting what it's doing. Are we ready? Alright, looks like we're ready on field Rudolph. Start in 3, 2, 1, go. I know every single round they play that little horn noise, but I feel like it could be a lot louder, because I think it's something happening on the other side and then ends up being on ours, and I'm like, oh, that's...
I think they should change the noises so they have a different noise and we have a different...
They should get a person who actually knows how to play the trumpet going. Anyways, back on field Rudolph, we have one... Is it a trombone? I think it's a trumpet. Alright. It is a trumpet, yeah. Anyways, we have one of the robots filling up one of the buckets with many purple cubes. They're so close to the falling of those actually landing it onto a second level full. Anyways, within these last 10 seconds, let's see what the robots are going to do. Second bucket pulling up with a lot of green cubes, going for that partial parking at the end. And it looks like they both made it. All right, that's pretty good over there. All right, Allie, Field Frosty, hit me. Who's here?
Well, we've obviously got our 7th grade girl power with Sina, and the banana bots with Aziz.
Yeah, y'all hype? Y'all ready?
Yeah!
All right, let's get going. In 3, 2, 1, go! All right. You know, even though we have two pretty different robot designs here, I think they're both going to work really well together. I love it when there's one rubber band robot and the other is just completely different. I feel like it can be really beneficial in many ways.
Seems to be a conveyor robot on the other, not a conveyor, a lift robot on the other one. It's working very well for them to be.
All right, and that is the end for this match. Let's hear from these two teams. Yep, that's what we're all about here. Huh? Well, looks like we're having some trouble with the robots on Buddy Field. so it gives us some time to talk with these other people, lovely people around us. How do you think you did around that before this?
Good.
Good. Great. You would like to add anything on that? None at this time? Alright. I feel really weird that we're like tethered to this, but I understand why we need it to be. I mean, I think it would be kind of fun if we could walk around a little bit more, but it's fine. Okay, you're just saying that because you know I'd walk around. Stop. Anyways, who's here, Allie? What are the teams?
We have the Little Timmies from North Fond du Lac and the Bite Battlers from Green Bay.
Your robot's getting fixed right now? What happened to it? It broke? Yeah, that seems like it's happening. Oh. Do you guys have anything you'd like to say at this point in time? No? Do you want to talk about your robot?
A robot is a dinosaur.
It's a dinosaur? Alright.
You heard it here first. The robot is a dinosaur.
I actually love the creativity behind that. What's the name of that team? The Bite Battlers. I mean, it makes sense. Some dinosaurs had some pretty ferocious teeth on them. Some pretty rough chompers. Just We talked a lot about dinosaurs today, but we talked about fruit. Well, when I'm hungry, I'm going to talk about food now, which is how it's going to work. Also, we do have a team that's called like Strawberry Shortcake or something like that. So.
Us!
Oh, you guys are right there. Do you like, to be honest, talk about the inspiration behind your name?
We just kind of thought of it. First thing that came to our mind.
Is it based on like the TV show or The Dessert or anything like that?
No.
It's just 3 people. I'm Strawberry, she's Cake, and we have someone that's in short.
Yeah.
That's she's short.
All right. Well, thank you for that behind the naming process. What about you two? Want to talk about what's your team
I
name?
should have been Scott.
All right. And what's the thought process behind it?
Just thought of it.
Just thought of it? All right. Did it take you a long time to come up with it?
A little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
All right. Well, right here first.
And our bodies.
Oh, that's cute. All right. Let's see what's going back over here. Buddy Field, are we still having some technical difficulties with the robot? I think we're starting to move to... All right. We're still having some technical difficulties with the robot. In case you are not from Neenah or this general vicinity, in case you're not aware, this is our brand new high school. We're ready! Okay, I have to stop stalling.
All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1.
All right, knocking off some red cubes off the bat. Look at them go.
Getting some green cubes under that fill bucket right away while all the other red blocks are being knocked off of their starting points.
All right, let's see what these robots are going to do to try and fill up their buckets on the side. Already got 2 buckets, pretty full with some green cubes. 38 seconds left on the clock. Anything can happen.
They're going to get that third bucket filled. They're going over in that vicinity with a couple blocks prepared in their robot.
All right, and it looks like this robot on the side is already going for some partial parking. Is this the robot that's a dinosaur alley?
I think it is. I believe it is.
All right, 5 seconds. Both robots, I believe, making that partial parking. There we are. All right. Points to beat in 1 round is 80 points right now, which has not been scored by one team, but 2 different groups have scored 80 points. So that's the goal, folks. All right. I like saying that. Do you pronounce the L in that word? Folks. You say it. Folks. Folks. Wait. Folks. All right, the team's ready. Who are these people, Allie?
This is the backs from Neenah, and the Super Breakers also from Neenah, and we are ready. So we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Maybe not. Hold, please.
I'm love it when our iPad just says that we didn't click things when we do. Technology. Womp womp.
We're just on the screen.
That's a good saying, in case you didn't hear it. Apparently, one of the phrases that we hear at these types of things is, it's not a competition until there's technical difficulties. Which, honestly, I feel like it makes it. It makes the competition better.
I do believe we are ready to start now. In case this happens again, please wait for the sound of the horn before you start driving. All right. Nope.
All right, let's hold on back so we can get back to this. All right, Technopats and Circuit Breakers. Are we ready? All right, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Yay, the horn went off this time. All right, I have another message from my boss for food. Brats, burgers, pizza, and hot dogs are now 2 for $1 at the concession stand. Go get it. Go get a bang for your buck. Go fill up your tummies with some food at this Robotics competition. You know you want it. You're hungry. You're thinking about food right now. Go get some.
And coming back to our current team, we have all 3 of the red knocked off again, and we're going to get some green into those buckets. See if we can get those skill points going on here. We have about 15 seconds left on the clock.
All right, and looks like we're going for some partial parking with each of the robots today. You know, when I watched the introduction video a week ago-ish, I would not assume that partial parking would be such an advantage for so many of these teams. But every team is trying to get those partial parking points. All right, Allie. Who's here with us?
We got 6th grade from North Fond du Lac and strawberry shortcake from Menasha.
Are we ready? All right, let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go. I'll say it once and I'll say it again, folks. I don't know how to say that L. All right, anyways, we have 2 for $1. Brats, burgers, hot dogs, and pizza at our concession stand. But maybe grab it after this round so we can see how these robots do right now. All right, we have 1 out of our 3 red blocks currently knocked over, with one of our robots filling up our buckets of green cubes. An amazing strategy per usual. Alright, whipping controller drivers. Alright, second cube knocked over. Let's see if they're going to go for the third. And they do. Alright, let's see what happens in these last 10 seconds as the match comes to an end. Are they going to go for some parking? Alright, one bot wiki for parking, the other does not. Controllers down. Alright, that's all we have over here. My iPad got stolen from me, so I don't know what teams you are. Come over here, come tell me. Hi, who are you and where are you from?
Wisconsin, and we're the Brain Jams.
The Brain Jam. Alright, y'all excited for this next round?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
We make cheese.
Yeah, alright, Brain Jams with Ultraviolets. Yeah, that's your team name? I think. I don't have my thing on me. I don't have the iPad. Yeah, I think we're having some technical difficulties right now because neither Allie or the iPad is with me, so I'm just going to kind of stand here and talk for a little bit. Would you Brain Jams like to come here and talk to me about your robot?
We're gonna start.
We are going to start now. Sorry. What? Alright, are you ready? Brain Jams and Ultraviolets. I'm seeing a couple of thumbs ups. Alright, then let's get going in 3. Oh, sorry, my bad. I got a little too excited. Lovely day for Vex Robotics. It's around 2:20 p.m. A little rainy last time I was outside, but who knows? I don't know the weather. Alright, looks like we're ready now. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1, away. There we go, and the horn went off and everything. So look at that. Alright, we have 1 conveyor belt robot, which is knocking over some of the red cubes for some extra points. while the other is carefully picking up green cubes and putting them into the bucket. All right, 25 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what can happen. Looks like we're having one of the robots picking up more green cubes and putting them into the bin, which means we'll have 2 buckets filled. However, the other, I believe, went through some partial parking. 10 seconds left. Let's see what happens. All right, and it looks like that robot got caught on some of the cubes in the red block grazing pattern. So that's all that will be happening over there. All right, Allie, let's move over here. All right, here at Field Robotics. I'm like struggling how to say my L's all of a sudden. This is so weird. All right, who's here, Allie?
We've got the Risky Robots from Neenah and Metal Man from Green Bay.
How are we feeling? We excited? Yeah, we're gonna do great. I'm excited with these robots. They kind of look similar but different in different ways. Oh, I love all the different robot designs. It's so much fun. All right, let's have some moves from some of our competitors.
Looks like we've got 2 rubber band robots with different designs to them. So I'm curious just how they're going to use that to their advantage in teamwork.
Yeah, I completely agree. Looks like on our previous field on Buddy, we're having some discussion right now with whether... I don't know. I'm not quite sure what's happening with it right now. Oh, I just realized that noise is from me. My bad, guys. All right, back to Field Rudolph. It seems like we are all ready. All right, let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're knocking off that red block right away and getting some green blocks ready to get into the buckets. Moving them in right away. We're making really good time with these 2 teams, getting all 3 red blocks off right away and getting at least 3 of those green blocks into the bucket to get that point bonus. We've got our other robot trying to get some of those green cubes up into so we can get that fill bonus through all 3 of our buckets. So Risky Robots is trying to collect some more green blocks to get into that final bucket while Metal Man works on getting the other ones into the far other bucket. With about 15 seconds left, we'll see if they're ready to fill the last 2 buckets or if they're going to go for partial parking. Looks like they're going for partial parking with one of our robots. And the other one backing up quickly to get in there, getting a little stuck on one of our starting pegs for our red blocks. And that's the end of the match. Good job, everyone.
All right, here at Field Frosty, who do we have?
We have a bomb behind from Menasha and OIBI from Neenah. Are you guys ready? All right, then let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Knocking off that red block right away, always a good strategy. Getting the second one off and going for the third, get them all off right away, get those extra points. I love seeing the rubber robots and the flat robots. They seem to work really well together.
I agree with you on some points, however, additionally, I think it really depends what kind of rubber robots they are, you know? Because if it's one of the flat robots, it's going to be able to sneak into that parking zone and take out some of the blocks. I feel like that can be really beneficial. But in other cases, I feel like it can just be a disaster. You never know.
You never know.
Alright, 20 seconds left. Let's see how they're doing. Looks like all buckets are currently empty. However, they have each of the red cubes knocked off. Looks like they're going for some partial parking within these last few seconds. All right. Controllers are going down. All right. Good. Good workmanship over there. All right, Allie. I don't know if the chair. It's fine. All right. Here at Field Buddy, we have 2 teams with us, both from Neenah. Who are they, Allie?
We have the Engineering Enchiladas and For Real.
excited to see the difference between these two robots work together. Because from the looks of it, they both go to SMC Middle School, so I'm excited to see how they're able to use that to their advantage.
I like they both go to the same school. Their robots are wildly different, and I really enjoy that. Looks like we're ready, so we're gonna go ahead. Oh, never mind. Looks like we're ready, so we're gonna go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1.
This is just to remind you real quick that even though we count down from 3, if you do not hear the trumpet go, don't go, please. That means our iPad glitches. Alright, but 15 seconds in the match, looks like we're getting some progress with both of the bots. We have our little grabby one picking up some green cubes and putting them into one of the buckets, while the other is trying to roll up a purple cube into one of the buckets.
It looks like the shape of the purple cube is making it hard to find up there. But it did get it in, which is doing good. We've got our other grabby robot trying just to fill that other container to get that fill bonus. We're going to get all 3 of our red blocks off and ready.
15 seconds left on the clock. Looks like we have one of our robots trying to go to put 3 cubes into this other bin. And what robot? Aw, that was so close. Let's see if we'll get them back into that parking bonus at the very end. Alright, partial parking for both robots. Let's hear it here for those 2 teams. Alright, back over here. Let's see what's going on. Allie, who are these people? And why are they here today?
Well, obviously we're here for VEX Robotics, but we've got the Taconeros from Appleton and Thunderbox from Winneconne. Are we ready? And we are, so we're gonna go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1. Knocking off that red block right away while the other one gathers the green blocks. I'd love to see that strategy. Getting those buckets filled right away while we get the rest of those red blocks knocked off, getting those 15 points.
Alright, my boss just told me a quick announcement. Concessions will be closing at 3. So if you'd like to get some grub before it closes, go do that. Alright, we're back to VEX Robotics. In fact, we're all here for it, folks. We got some filling up with the buckets and some green cubes. Wondering if we'll see any purple cubes between these 2 robots. Alright, around 20-ish seconds left on the clock.
You don't know that.
Looks like we have a bunch of green cube pulled by that one robot.
So we already got one team going for partial parking, which is good. There's only 10 seconds left, and our other team is going for it as well. I think at least all buckets have at least 1 cube in them, which is still good. Thank you for your sportsmanship in the bleachers. We're out to hear it. Alright, our controllers are going down. And next to the Frosted Field, we have the Bot Destroyers from Neenah and 7th grade Girl Power from North Final Lab with Sienna. And are we ready? And we're ready, so we're going to go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1.
Alright, both of our robots immediately gathering some green cubes to throw into the buckets. Allie, do you think it's more important for players to control and knock over the red cubes immediately, or wait until the end and try to check them off?
I think it's different for each robot, because sometimes they can get in the way of the robots when they're in the field and get in the way of the parts of working in the pushing. So I think it really depends on the design of the robots and whether or not it's going to be beneficial to have them off right away or to wait until the end. Looks like we already got one team going for that partial parking with 20 seconds left on the clock. 2 of our buckets have some green blocks in them, and it looks like we're just going to end up with our partial parking with our 10 seconds left, and be good with that.
Alright, and we already have some controllers down at the end of this match. There, let's hear it for them. Alright, here at Team Buddy, let's find out who we have, Allie. Who's here?
We have the Technopacks from Neenah and the Bike Battlers from Green Bay.
How are you feeling? You ready?
Yeah! I finally fixed this!
More enthusiasm. Are you ready?
Yeah!
Yeah, alright, let's get going then. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Love to see the red block getting knocked off right away. And our favorite strategy, I'm going to go right past it.
What is that your favorite strategy that you've seen overall today, Hallie?
I really enjoyed it.
those are robots I've been seeing. There's one certain rubber band robot that aligns itself so it's able to move forward and collect those 4 green blocks at the end. Which personally I think is a really, oh my gosh, I almost said inefficient. A very efficient way of picking up a lot of blocks really quickly.
I would agree with that.
Alright, changing controller for the last half of this round. Alright.
All 3 of the red blocks off, and I think they might go into some partial parking.
Alright, we got around 10 seconds left, and both robots clearly have a lot of time to get that partial parking moments in. Alright, what are you there for, I'm struggling with English all of a sudden apparently, so this is rough. Alright, who do we have here, Allie?
We have the Rider Coders from Neenah and 6th grade from North Fond du Lac. Are you guys ready? Alright, we're going to go ahead and get started then in 3, 2, 1. Starting off with grabbing a green block right away and getting it into that bucket and getting that red block knocked off right away. It looks like that's one of our strategies of our robots is to get those 3 knocked off right away while the other one starts collecting cubes. How do you feel about that strategy?
Of just immediately collecting cubes?
Of one robot knocking them off and the other collecting cubes.
I mean, it kind of depends. They can really do whatever they want as long as they knock them over at one point, you know? Sorry, was that not enthusiastic enough for you?
Yeah.
Alright, my bad. I still want to know what the purpose of the little shelving in the background is.
I truly think it's weight distribution. That's my biggest guess.
Okay, but I've seen a lot of different waste distribution strategies. Like some people just kind of chuck wheels on places. Is that just a different part that? I don't know. I don't know Robotics. I'm just here to talk. All right, 5 seconds left at the end of this match. Let's see how they do with that partial parking. All right. Do you 4 have anything you'd like to say at this moment in time? People to think? Things to talk about your robot? Alright, looks like we're ready. Never mind.
Alright, this is Codemasters from Neenah and Los Tequilos from Green Bay. And it looks like we are all ready. So we're going to go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1. Looks like we're going to get those red blocks off and maybe some purple blocks into our thing. Looks like one group is going to get some blocks out of that kill zone or maybe for their partial parking right away. A lot of sweeping going on with these 2 robots. And all 3 of the red blocks are off. And clearing out that kill zone pretty well. There's still some block. And looks like they're working with their partial parking. And looks like they both made it with 5 seconds left to spare. Good job, guys.
That was unfortunate, that movement out of the partial parking zone in the last second. But then again, not the most unfortunate thing we've seen all yet. For example, one of my favorite teams, Tyrannosaurus Vex, last second, they moved a little bit after and that got them disqualified, earning no points, but they got 80 points for that round. So it really shows that you need to be careful with the last moment of time. Alright, Allie, who's here?
We've got the Ultraviolets from North Fond du Lac and Banana Bots with a Z from North Fond du Lac as well. Are we all ready? It looks like it, so we're going to go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1.
Alright, looks like we've got 2 crane-based robots here with us today. Both picking up some green cubes and putting them down. Oh, knocking over that red cube at the same time. Multitasking.
Let's go do our skill.
We've got 2 rockets with at least 1 block in it. Let's see if they make it for the 3rd bucket. Looks like we're trying to get those extra points.
Extra points?
No, that's just 3.
Alright. Like you haven't been like that to me over the microphone the entire time.
I have not mentioned any of these.
I'm ignoring. All right. Name one. All right. Let's talk about the tomatoes again.
Oh, you guys just get that.
Oh, fair enough.
Get that.
Not good. All right, 10 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what happens. Are they going to go for some partial parking? I think it would be a shame not to. Wow, both of them slamming down. 10 seconds to spare. Controllers down on the ground. All right, good show from those two teams. Now we're back here at Rudolph. Who's here with us, Alan?
We've got Rocket Robots Jr. from Freedom and 2 peas in a box from the mashup. Are we all ready? Looks like we are, so we're going to go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1. Go for collection of blocks right away so you can get those buckets filled. We've got 2 rubber band days for the box. One with the Tears bucket mechanism, the other one with a little bit more variable, but you can see what they're all teams. Got 2 red blocks knocked off their starting points. There's 1 left. Let's take a get in these last 15 seconds. Looks like we're going to pull this bucket to at least 3 of those green blocks to get that plus one to have all the same color. We do now have all 3 of the red blocks off their starting points with 5 seconds left. We're nailing both partial parkings. Good job, team. And moving on to the Boston field, we have Tyrannosaurus Vex from Neenah and the Risky Robots also from Neenah. Are we ready? We are ready, so let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Getting those red blocks off right away while we are simultaneously collecting those green blocks. All 3 red blocks are off, and now we can focus on that filling of those green blocks into those buckets to get that those bonus points. So it looks like Tyrannosaurus Rex is getting those in. We've got at least 3 in the buckets, and it looks like our other team's doing well as well. The Risky Robots are getting theirs in too. Yeah, at least 1. At least 3, I believe, at least in 2 of the buckets, and now we're just waiting on the other one, which Tyrannosaurus Rex seems to be taken care of. I've got to say, I'm a fan of the tires on the back of Risky Robot's robot. I think it's a fun design choice. With Infinity Bucket, we're getting the rest of that fill in one of those, and then going for the partial parking, I believe. Oh, one of our robots guys is getting a little stuck. And they did not end up for the partial parking, but that's all right. They've got 1 partial.
All right. Yeah. Alright, back over here at Team Buddy, we have Gadget Gurus from Green Bay and Cheesehead Engineering from Freedom. We have 2 Cheeseheads on this time, so we're showing extra team spirit. Alright, currently Cheesehead Engineering is in 7th place with Gadget Gurus in 33rd. Let's see what happens at the end of this match. Excited. I love the rubber band robots. Alright. Are we ready? Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Yeah, all right. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. All right, don't go yet. Hold on. iPad, please. All right, go now. Sorry.
Technical difficulties.
I feel like I make a good band name. Please stand by. All right, back to the match. We have all 3 of our red cubes knocked off. Looks like we have.
Looks like we're going to need some purple cubes possibly in those. So like I said, looks like our team has collected 3 of them, and they're going to try and get all 3 into one of them for that same color bonus.
Something that I really enjoy about the design of Cheesehead Engineering robot, which I'm sure I've said over and over again, is the fact that it sorts through the cubes itself. The top layer is always the purple cubes, and the middle one is always the green ones. I just think it's so interesting that they were able to figure out a way how to do that. Alright, seconds left on the clock. Let's see what happens. That's no cube into the bucket. But it's okay. I think they'll be fine.
You got the first parking point too, so they're doing all right.
I agree wholeheartedly. Alright, moving back over here to the Rudolph course where no one is here.
We are supposed to have Silver Shortcake from Menasha, who is currently in 16th place, and the Brady Jams from North Fond du Lac, who are currently in 14th place. Looks like they're on their way over right now.
Allie, don't start singing, please. I don't genuinely make me cry. Alright, looks like both teams have finally arrived to the course, so we can now finally get started. Are we ready? Alright, thumbs up in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, knocking over that red one immediately. Alright. Looks like we're having some trouble with the movement of both of our robots right now, but I think they got it. And we're back on the motion. I think they'll be fine. Alright, moving each of the red cubes off for some of those extra points. And I wouldn't be surprised if, per usual, Strawberry is starting to head over to the parking zone and shove some cubes out so they can get those full parking bonus points.
We've got both teams moving. They're on their way now to collect some blocks. Probably putting those fill zones while Strawberry Shortcake some of the other blocks out to make themselves get a full park. We've got enough things up on the clock, so let's see what happens in this last little bit of time.
Allie, how many rounds left do we have? Alright, and that is the round of qualification round number 127, not 27, that was 100.
All right, everyone in. Our VRC parents, we're going to start at 3 o'clock, a line selection at 3 o'clock, a line selection. For Vex IQ, we're down to our last few matches. After VRC is done with their line selection, we'll let them do that, and then we'll move on over here for our finals in IQ. For IQ, it's the top 30 teams that are going to make the finals.
We could.
Also concessions was that the box gave food now.
Alright, now that those announcements were done, we are ready for teams Double Clutch from Neenah, Wisconsin, and Dungilos from Neenah. Are we ready? Yes, we are. Alright, getting started in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, looks like we got the return of one of our flippy little guys who goes underneath the blocks and tries to flip them over. And then, you know I love them, all rubber band robot. Currently, Gun Beetles are sitting in 9th place, and then Double Clutch ending in 29th place. This last round may determine if these teams are able to be eligible for finals.
With 10 seconds left, is one of our flat robots going to try and make the full park, or are they going to keep trying to flip some tubes off? We have 3 seconds left. We have at least the partial collectible. Oh. And they moved out the last. Maybe. That one's difficult.
Alright, but to get away from that and the possible mishaps we may get from that, let's go over to Field Buddy, where we have 2 teams.
Weed, the thing from Neenah, Wisconsin, and Metalman from Green Bay, Wisconsin. How are you guys feeling? Good. Good. Ready for this round?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
I'm loving the enthusiasm. Do you have anything that we'd like want to say on the microphone? People want to thank? Inspiration from the robots? All right, I guess not. I don't understand why people are afraid to talk on this. I kind of just talked about tomatoes for like 10 minutes, and you guys can't really do anything about it. All right, I'm not asking your opinion, okay? I'm sensitive. All right, anyways, back to Robotics. At this course, we got 2 rubber band robots. Not much more to say about that. Do you want to talk? Why not? Am I scary? All right, so I think I'm very ferocious.
I'm very afraid of you.
All right, look at me. I'm like the pinnacle of Vex Robotics right now. I don't know what's happening at this course in front of me.
I just looked at you and I say, dang, that's a person who knows about Vex Robotics.
You look at me and went, yeah, that girl would sign her Saturday away to stand in a gym and talk about middle school and elementary school Vex Robotics. That's the type of person I am.
That's crazy. I don't think you would do that.
No, that would be so silly. Oh look, there's the another announcer, Tristan. Hey Tristan, do you want to announce one of these? It's kind of fun. I guess not. Announcer friend says no. All right. Would either of you 2 people like to discuss designs behind your robot or something, so I don't start blabbing about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or something? I mean, it's a really easy thing to discuss about. All right, and it seems like the final play was made on that with a total of 44 points, with double clutch unfortunately being disqualified. All right, Allie, what are the teams we have here again? I already forgot.
Once again, we have Legion of Pain from Neenah and Metal Man from Green Bay. Are you guys ready?
Ready? Ready? We are ready. So let's go in 3, 2, 1. There you go.
Getting that red block off right away, and 2 of them are going to go 3 for 3, and we are.
This is just a quick reminder. Concessions close at 3. In addition to that, if you are a competitor and you are currently in Vex IQ and we count you down, wait until you hear the horn noise. Our little thing keeps having technical difficulties and we don't want you to have to clean up blocks for no reason. All right, time to switch drivers of your machine. All right, 30 seconds left on the clock, but it already looks like one of our devices are already having to go down parking. All right, so it's all up to this final robot in these 20 minutes. What'll happen, Allie? 20 seconds. Why do I keep saying minutes? 20 seconds. What'll happen, Allie?
I'm unsure. I think they're going to go for another fill and maybe a partial part for half time, but there is only 10 seconds left because they're going to that partial part.
It's always better to be safe than sorry with these things. We've been seeing it happen time and time again. All right, and back over here to the rear off stage, we got Suron that's currently in 4th place, and Bionic Bryans that's currently in 24th. We are in our final 3 rounds, so after these 3, we will be moving on to a deliberation and then finals. So stick around if you want to hear Allie and I talk about things, and Vex, I guess.
All right, we're back to the rear off field, and we have Suron from Neenah, Bionic Brains from Green Bay, and I believe we're all ready, so we're going to go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1.
We saw it, one of my favorite strategies right there at the rubber band bot, where they align themselves directly where those 4 green cubes at the start are and moving forward. It's always helpful, and it always starts you off with a really simple fill for that bucket in the corner. Let's see how they keep going throughout the rest of this round.
Looks like our ramp conveyor is working really hard to get those at least 3 green blocks in each one to get that bonus of 3 of the same color. It's not going into them so far. He's going to get a 3rd one in the other bucket. What do you think, Sienna?
They got 20 seconds. I know they can do this.
Well, our other team is already partial park, so let's see once our robot attempts to get those in, and it did it. Let's see if it goes through the partial park, and it will. With 7 seconds left, we have each of our teams partial park and our controllers down. That marks the end. Good job, guys. I'm loving the sportsmanship over here on the Frosty field, where we're here with Charging and Neenah, and a bot behind from Manash. Are you guys ready? Alright, we're going to go ahead and get started then in 3, 2, 1.
In case you are unaware, Charging is currently our 1st place contender. And our other robot, a bot behind, is currently in 30th place. Let's find out what happens in the reoccurring round. Charging ... picking up as many green as it can. A bot behind. Starting to pick out some blocks from the parking area for a possible full park. That's currently been the strategy that I've seen with these flatter, smaller bots. They try to get stuck in there for extra time. Alright, we currently have 2 out of the 3 buckets filled with around 15 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what happens. I think this round went very successfully for both of these two teams. Not only were each of the bins full, but they knocked over every single red cube, a full park, and a partial park. That was very successful for those two teams. Alright. I may be mistaken, but I believe this is our last round ahead of us before finals, indeed.
This is indeed our final round before finals. And we're back on the buddy field with the Circuit Breakers from Neenah and the Little Titties from Northumberland.
Any things you guys would like to say at this point in time? No? Do I ask that question too much? Fair. But what other questions am I supposed to ask? Alright, fair enough. I don't really know either, so I'm kind of just talking. Alright. I'm judging by the lineup. I think I can already see one of my favorite strategies about to happen with the rubber band robots in those 4 green cubes right there ahead of us. It's such an easy way to just pick up 4 cubes and not have to like dodge around the purple ones if you can't pick them up without your bot going crazy. Anyways, looks like we're starting to get ready at this field. Are we all ready? Final match. Let's see how it goes out. All right, in 3, 2, 1. Wait for the horn, please. Go!
Thank you for waiting for the horn. Really appreciate it.
That is very uncomfortable when it doesn't go off. I feel like I'm lying to y'all. I'm like 3, 2. Alright. Couple of bots. Little Timmies in 12th place. And Circuit Breakers in 15th. Alright. Changing controllers, I believe.
With 30 seconds, we have all 3 of those red blocks off of their starting points, and it looks like 2 out of the 3 buckets have at least 1 block in them.
Alright, all of our red blocks have awesomely knocked off. Within these last 15... Did you just say that? I thought you said there's a block in each every single one. Oh, I need to start listening better. I'm sorry, Allie. Alright. Well, like there's 10 seconds left. Are they going to go for partial parking? I think they got it as long as they don't get stuck on that one little barrier. And the controllers down, and they got the partial parking. All right, folks, that is the end for the non-finals version of Vex IQ. I don't know if we're supposed to like stand here and banter for the rest of it, but that would be kind of awkward because I already talked about too many random things. Ooh, how many points did 131 get? Ooh, we have a new score to beat. It's 84 points in 1 round. That's exciting.
Stick around to hear the results, or hear me and Sam talk some more, whatever you prefer.
Once again, I'm Sienna.
And I'm Allie.
And this is Vex IQ.
You concern me.
How did we finish? Oh, serious? Hey, I think I remember going to one of someone else's tournament one time and he did that. A couple years ago.
With that happening, we are definitely in a rebuild.
I might have it.
Meanwhile, I got two of them.
You good to start announcing? 3:30? Sure. Give you two a rundown real quick.
Alright.
So this is going to be a little bit different, okay? We're going to do a match. We're going to wait for that to tally and score, so you might have to kill some time. We're going to see the score. We're going to move on to the next match. Because that score is going to be now the score to beat. And then we're going to hear the next one, and then we're going to hear that final. Did they become the first place team now? And so on down the list to the final alliance.
Alright. Sounds good.
The highest, huh? You don't, it's up to you. You don't have to see the awards after the finals. 15 more matches are done.
Alright.
Enjoyed it so far?
It's been so really fun. I really enjoy it.
All right, my Q teams. I do need all my Q teams attention because we're queuing. All right, so first things first, thank you very much. It's gone very well. I'm happy everyone is having a great time. Hopefully everyone enjoys it. I'm happy to see some of us that have gotten to the team of the very VEXmas. Some of us got to the rest of the t-shirts. A quick couple announcements to kind of run down this for anyone that's new. What's going to happen here is we have our top 15 alliances. We're going to start with our 15th alliance and slowly work our way up to the number 1 alliance. And each match, we're going to see what their score was and see who's the final highest score that will be the winning one. We are also going to pause on every 5 matches to do awards. So all those IQ teams, I would not encourage you to go back over to the pits. Hang out here, watch the matches, be ready for awards. We'll be doing those in between matches also. Leading up to our final one. All right, I'm going to hand off to our head referee. Here we go. She's got a couple last announcements.
Alright. Just a couple of things that I've seen over today. I want to make sure that everyone has this
She has it.
Welcome back, everyone, and welcome to VEX IQ Finals. Woo! Who's ready? I'm ready. You ready? Let's do this. Allie, who's going first?
We have OIBI from Neenah and Double Clutch also from Neenah. Are we ready? All right, let's get started then in 3, 2, 1. Looks like we've got one of Sienna Fair's strategies for getting those 4 blocks in right away while our ladder robot is getting those red blocks off of the starting pegs.
All right, all 3 of those red cubes are already knocked off. Halfway time, making switching drivers. Alrighty, we have one of our smaller robots trying to fit into that final goal to make up high points for these last few systems. Taking some green cubes out of the way so they can hopefully make some space to get a full, complete part.
Might need to get some purple out of there to be able to make it, but I don't know. Looks like we're getting our second bucket filled with our cubes. We have 3 seconds left. Looks like we got a purple part.
All right, and now we shall see what the score is to beat Allie. So, looks like they have 2 buckets full, or something?
2 buckets.
2 buckets full, I believe. One of those buckets have at least 3 blocks in it, which are all the green boxes, considering we get that bonus for that. We've got 1 partial part too.
All right, looks like we're having a couple minutes of confusion, which is why I always leave it, so it's okay. All right, the score to beat currently is 46 points.
I'll help you
Let's
a
give it up for
little
these 2 teams. All right, here at the Rudolph Field, we have Metal Man and Code Masters. Are we ready? All right, thumbs up. All right, start when you hear the horn. In 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, looks like we're having some trouble with one of the robots moving. I hope throughout the rest of this, it'll be able to Ooh, don't forget to set the controller down. Hopefully within these last 45 seconds of the match, they'll be able to get it going so we can get some points.
Our other team is doing wonderfully, knocking off those three off the starting peg while we're getting the other teams figured out. Pushing some of those blocks to the side. We've got about 25 seconds left. Hopefully our team can figure out their robot. It's a good effort though either way. Looks like we got one of our teams going to the Foster Park while our other robot is up and moving. Joining the other team from the Foster Park, perhaps. Looks like it. With 3 seconds left, we have an early end with both Foster Parks. Good job, guys.
All right, the score to beat is 46. Let's find out what they got. Maybe? All right, maybe not. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe not. Score to beat, 46. I mean, it says on our iPad what it is, so I'm just going to tell you. They got 25 points, so unfortunately, they will not be continuing. All right. Who do we have here, Allie?
We have about behind from the Neenah and the Taquitos from Green Bay. Are we ready? Can I get a thumbs up? All right, we are ready. So let's get going in 3, 2, 1. The score to beat is still 46. We've got our flat robot pushing some around, and our other robot also. You can't see. Our flat robot's already starting to get into the fill zone.
Allie, I have a question for you.
What's your question, Sam?
If I asked you to come to another VEX Robotics tournament with me, would you gratefully accept or respectfully decline?
I would gracefully accept.
All right, thank you. All right, 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what these bots can do. One of them appears is already done with a fully parked robot. The other appears to be knocking off those red blocks and then partially parking with 18 seconds left on the clock. Time full up for some potential, but I think that's all that these two teams will be doing.
I still believe the knocking off of all three of those red blocks and the full park and partial park is going to be good for these two teams, even if we have an early end. So good job to the two teams.
All right, score to beat, 46 points. Let's see what this team resulted in. How many points? Does it say on the board, Allie? All right, they got 30 points, so unfortunately that does not beat 46. For the teams here at Field Buddy Alley,
we have the Ultraviolets from Northbound Elect and the fifth in from Neenah. Are we ready? We're all ready. All right, let's get started then in 3, 2, 1. Our score to beat is still 46. Let's see if our two groups can do it. We got that good strategy of taking up those 4 blocks right away while our Clawbot is picking up some and filling that other container. Let's see if they end up going for all 3 containers to get that extra little bonus. So we've already got blocks in 2 of the containers.
yeah, question.
Let's see how I answer.
Why was the robot tired after its car ride?
Why?
Because it had a hard drive. Sorry. I find myself funny. Okay, stop. 20 seconds left. That's Robotics out. Alright. All the red cubes knocked off. We got 1 bucket full of green cubes. How much time's left on the clock?
12 seconds.
Let's see what happens. We got 1 partially parked robot. And hopefully within these last few seconds we can get him. But not the controller's not on the ground. Alright, that'll be it for these 2 teams. Score to beat 46. Let's find out what this team resulted with. I'm scared I'm gonna like knock over those water bottles. Alright. Alright, 33. Score to beat is still 46. Allie, who are these teams and why are they here?
We've got the engineering enchiladas from Neenah and the pot destroyers also from Neenah, and obviously they're here to compete in VEX Robotics. Are we ready, teams? Looks like we are. So yes, it's 33. So we're gonna go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1. Our score to beat is still 46. Let's see how these 2 teams fare. Looks like we're doing good with collecting up those 4 blocks right away and getting those other red blocks knocked off right away. Looks like we got one team trying to get a purple into the bucket, while the other team is getting those green blocks settled in.
Alright. One of those boxes is able to snip in with its rubber bands, a purple box into the 30 seconds left on the clock. Maybe having to change drivers soon. And there's a change in drivers. Anything can happen in these last 25 seconds.
All three red blocks are now knocked off of their starting point.
Alright, looks like they're making another purple block. Hopefully go into that bucket. 15 seconds on the timer. Will they be able to do that and get a partial part? Let's see.
So we have at least one partial part and the other purple block in the box. Will they make it in those 5 seconds with a lot of obstacles in the way?
That's not second height.
Alright, and that is time. Score to beat 46.
We're going to ask you before.
Alright, looks like someone's in pulled in front of me.
Quick.
Alright, I mean, we're gonna do awards right now. Let's announce the awards. Alright, and after this scoring, we'll be doing some awards. Woo-hoo. Ready for some judges to come on down and say some things about robots, because that's what we're about here at VEX. Beep boop beep boop bop. Do you know what that means in Robot Alley?
I don't. What does it mean?
It means VEX Robotics rocks.
I'm sure it does.
I know, I speak fluent robot.
Do you speak in ones and zeros as well?
0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 2. What did you just say about that? Alright, we're not talking about that here. That's private matters, Allie. Come on. Alright. Score 46 is to what they... We have not gotten our score back because we're not sure about the partial part or not. Let's find out.
No. Awards.
Alright.
Mom's up.
Every 5.
Huh?
Got it.
We're doing awards. Alright, time for awards now. Hey Josh, take the mic.
That's right.
The Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of the special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including...
Can't hear, no, can't hear you.
Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 1050F, Risky Robots, from St. Mary Catholic Middle School, Neenah, Kentucky.
Well done, guys.
Thank you.
Alright. The Build Award is presented to the team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up after rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. The Build Award is presented to Team 44A, 44C.
This way, guys. Thank you.
I think that's it for awards. Yeah, it is. So let's get back here.
Match 6.
Y'all ready for this? Alright, I'm so sorry. Alright, who's here, Allie?
We've got the Risky Robots from Neenah and 2 peas and a bot in from Neenah. Are we ready? Alright, let's get started then in 3, 2, 1. Already using that strategy of picking up those 4 blocks in their way and get them right over to those bins. Looks like our main strategy between these 2 robots are going to be getting those blocks in the bins. We'll be doing 3 blocks in each for that 3-point bonus. Looks like we've got 2 in one of them. And they're going for a third. Knocking that red block off the starting. Getting the second one off. There's one more. They're going to go for 3 for 3. We're switching controllers.
The rest of the red.
25 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what we can do with that. So we got 2 cubes in each. So we can get that last one with some cubes in it. One team already going for the partial park. Let's see if the other team can get those cubes in. So they're going to go for, oh, they knocked off the red and they're going to go for a partial park maybe. With these 3 seconds left, they're going to make it. That's good effort anyway. Good job, guys.
Score to beat is 46. Alright, let's wait for the scoring on this previous match, which was 43. Final 6 round scores. 44, alright, close but no cigar. Score to beat, still 46. Who is here at Field Buddy, Allie?
Of course, we have 7th grade girl power from North Fond du Lac and the Bionic Brands from Green Bay. Are you ready? Yeah, alright, let's get started then in 3, 2, 1. Our score to beat is still 46. Let's see how these guys fare with that. We've got one of our robots already getting those scoring claps and knocking off one of those red ones right away. Knocking off that second one too by bumping into it and reading that third one off right away and goes 15 points. We got the other one starting to fill up some buckets.
All right, getting around 35 seconds. I mean, switch drivers. All right. Looks like we're going for some green cubes in that bucket on the side. Can they get them in? Let's find out. All right. One of our robots has already decided to finish parking. The last one had 1 cube fall out, so it's only 1 cube in that bucket on the side. All right. 6 seconds left. I think they're going to go with partial parking and then set the controllers down. Huge final run from these 2 teams overall. All right. In case you are unaware, the next Judge Awards will be happening after round 10 or before round 10? After round 10. There we go. So after that, things are happening with awards. All right, Allie, who are these people?
We've got the Brain Jams from North Fond du Lac and Strawberry Shortcake from Neenah. Are you ready? Alright, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Our score from the last team was 39. Our score to beat is still 46. Let's see how this team goes. We got our flat robot knocking those off right away. We're going to start picking up cubes with these conveyor belts. Our flat robot and Strawberry Shortcake as per usual is getting some blocks out of that fill zone to get them into for a potential full hunt.
You know, I've seen it consistently throughout the entire tournament so far. Strawberry Shortcake just keeps getting that full park at the end. And you know, it always works out for them, you know? Sure, they're unable to fill up a lot of the buckets as well as the other teams, but they're able to knock down those red cubes and then get it done.
It works well with other bots that are having the strategy of getting the cubes in as well. With 13 seconds left, we've got what looks like a full park from Strawberry Shortcake and maybe a potential partial park from our other team. We got 4 seconds left. Let's see how it's going to go. And that's that's it for the Brain Jams and Strawberry Shortcake. Good job, guys.
All right, score to be 46. All right. Who's ready for our match number 9 with teams? Oh, score was 30, which is a last not above 46, I think. All right, Circuit Breakers from Neenah, Wisconsin, and Binary Decoders from Neenah, Wisconsin, who are both ready, I believe, yes? All right, well, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Knocking off one of those red cubes right away while the other team tries to get some green blocks into their box so they can get it into that bucket eventually. Knocking off a second one of those. Oh, all three are off. And another one. Go team.
You sound like an auctioneer right now.
One, two, and three. Robot.
All right, let's hear it from the robots and the employees. Speaking of robots, anyone, robot, red cube, blue cube, green cube, 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, 3 fish. All right, 20 seconds left on the clock. Looks like one of our robots have already gone for the partial park and set their robot down. 15 seconds left. Will this other team get the partial park? I think it's obvious, folks. I need to stop saying folks.
Those are with the end of 5 seconds left. They both did good. And that's it for our teams of Circuit Breakers and Binary Decoders. Good job, guys.
All right, now let's go to match 10, finish this one up, and then get to some more super cool judge awards, who will hopefully learn how to talk into a microphone. All right, and the score for that previous round was 25. All right, leading up to match 10, who is here, Allie?
We have the Thunderbots from Winnicott and 6th grade people at Flamelak. Our score sheet is still 46, so let's see how these groups do. Do you guys feel ready? Are you prepared? Yeah? I know we got with you. Just, you feel good about this next match?
On a scale of like 1 to 10, how are you feeling? 3.
I think you guys are more confident. Alright, looks like we are all ready, so we're going to go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1. Knocking off that red cube right away while the other one goes for those green cubes and starts getting those bucket fills.
All right, seeing some movement from both of the bots on stage and play right now. One of them picking up green cubes and putting them down, and it looks like the other is collecting some purple cubes to put into the bins. Buckets? Bins? I don't know what they call them. I'm just here.
Jeez, my guy has at least one in at this point, I believe.
All right, and see those purple going into the bucket on the side. Some people seem a little excited. All right, 20 seconds left on the clock. Will they continue filling buckets? Will they knock over the red bucket? Will they go for a partial park? Let's find out. Oh, red cube already down. All three are knocked over. All right, and it's going to turn out with the end of match 10. Good job, everyone. All right, score to be 46, I believe, so yeah. All right, let's find out the score from this last round. Ooh, 68! All right, let's hear it for that. All right, judges, come here and do something, please. Judges. Maria, take it. I don't like talking to this thing when I don't know what to say. It's okay, you're doing really well today.
The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to a team that has earned the highest combined.
All right, apparently I'm horrible. Let's continue.
Has earned the highest combined driver skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. And the Robot Skills Champion goes to 44A charging from Neenah Middle School with 103 points.
Another one.
is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The design award is presented to 54130A, Cheesehead Engineering.
All right, is that it for now? I'm gonna look at you guys. All right, you're nodding. All right.
You guys had to come over here anyways.
Get the award.
Here's a question for you all.
We'll take
What
that.
do you get when you combine a ship with Vex Robotics?
Where?
A robot. Oh, get it? Robot. I think I'm funny. Here all night. We can't encourage this. Why not? I don't think it's that bad. I mean, like, if you're gonna come here and watch your child do robot stuff, I think it's good. Oh yeah, Cheese and Engineering, you guys did good. Thumbs up. Like the hats. Go pack those. Alright, who's gonna hopefully show up to match 11? Or else Allie and I are just gonna go over it like Godzilla and start knocking blocks over? I think we can do that. That could be, I don't think that was in our job description. Dung Beetles and the Little Timmies. Come on down here, folks. Yeah, it's time for finals. How y'all feeling? Good? Thumbs up. Yeah, I'm enjoying that.
Again, our score to beat is 68, so let's see how these two teams do against that. Are we ready? I believe that we are, so we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Alright, starting off with that strategy of getting those 4 blocks right away and getting them into those buckets. It seems to be a good strategy going into these teams so far to get those points. If we can get 3 on those buckets, they get an extra point for having 3 of the same color. And that looks like the little teams are going for 3 in that one bar bucket. Oh, I think they're going for 4. Let's see if we can get that last bucket for us too, so we can have that field level point. I'm surprised that all 3 of the red blocks are still on their stands. How do you feel about that, Neenah?
Huh?
That all 3 red blocks are still on their stands?
Oh, well, they're just not anymore.
Never mind. We've got all 3 buckets with at least 2 of the green blocks in them, so we have those field level points. We have 12 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what they're going to do. Looks like what the little teams are still going to get that field level. Oh, and get those partial parking points with 2 seconds left. Good job, everybody.
Hey! Does that count as like a full? Like the 3rd level? Or no? Alright, because it isn't touching the other ones, it will not be scored. Ah, okay. Well, score to beat 68. Let's see how they did. 73! Alright! Yeah. Good. Alright. Looks like we're doing some last minute changes. What about you, Banana Bots? Y'all have anything to say in finals? Please.
I'm just proud to be here.
Yeah. All right, let's hear for that. Children.
On plastic field, we have Cheese and Engineering, who's doing some last minute changes to their box. And Banana Bots, with the team from North Vineland, who are proud to be here, and we're proud to have you here.
I have another joke. Alright, well here we have Cheesehead Engineering. Did you just say that? Oh my god, I need to listen better. Alright, are we ready? Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Alright, we are. Get ready in 3,
73. We got all three of those red blocks off of their starting points. Looks like we've got a couple in the kill zone, but we just traded some containers to the next box. Electrical engineering is going to the silver box, creating one of those kill containers. Looks like we got three of them in there, which gets that point for all three of them being the same color. We've also got some green cubes separating up in our robot. Looks like they're doing those into the third bucket, which means that we have all three of the buckets in the same color zone. There's 6 seconds left on the clock, so we've got one partial part, and T-Stat Engineering's going for another one. And that's a good job to them. One more time, the score to beat is 73. Let's see how they did. We have to deliberate about their partial parking first, and then we'll see.
All right, score to beat 73. I know you just said that, but it's an important part. All right. 80? Is that the point? Let's find out. 80 points! Wowie wowie. Snaps for that one. Snaps for that one. All right, here, Buddy Field. Who do we have out? Who's here?
We have 4 real from Neenah and Rocket Robot Jr. from Freedom.
Are we ready? All right. Wait for the horn in 3, 2, 1, go! Ooh, knocking that red one up immediately.
That strategy getting those 4 in a row. I look for all the buttons to grab.
Oh, it's the little grabby alligator one. That one's always so much fun.
Use 2 of our buckets. Use 2 of the blocks in the center and go for that third bucket as well. Knocking out that second red cube. And the third. They got all 3 red cubes off of their starting points.
As we approach the last few teams to be doing their rounds, scores are going to get real interesting.
80 still being the score to beat, just set by our last couple teams. There's 20 seconds left on the clock. What are they going to do?
Anything can happen. It's Vex IQ.
Vex.
Robotics.
IQ.
Indeed.
Or you.
Thoughts? Alright. Alright, and that was partial parking on both of the robots indeed. Alright. Allie, I want you to say a number.
7.
Alright, do we think it's going to be above or below 7 points? Maybe do a higher number next time.
I hope it's above 7.
Alright, I hope so as well. Alright, that was... I thought you would say like a decent number that we just talked about, not 7. And I said 1 through 100. You're going to go 7? Alright, score to beat is 80. Let's find out what this team just got. Look at the board. 79. Oh, so close.
Very close to that 80.
Alright, here and I'll buy Ultimate Match. We have Suron from Neenah, Wisconsin. From Appleton, Wisconsin. Are we ready? Alright, 3, 2, 1, go!
Our score to beat is still 80. We're starting off with getting as much blocks as we can into our robots and putting them into those buckets. Seems to be working well for our team so far to get those buckets filled and get the points from that. We've got one of our robots putting in a whole bunch of green ones into that fill bucket. I'm going to go to reach it for level 2, but I'm sure getting that first red one off the starting block. We've got 2 buckets with at least a couple of green ones in. Let's see if they're going to go for the third one as well. We've got second red off the starting block.
Hey, Allie.
I don't want to miss this.
What kind of food do robots eat? What? A bit of that and a bite of that?
Last 3 seconds.
And 5 seconds before the clock, so we're both going for a partial park, and I think that they both made it. That's it for that team. Let's give it up. Good job, everybody.
All right. 80 points to beat. Did I just see a dab? What? Oh. All right. Score to beat. 80 points. Let's see how this team compares for ultimate. You're not bluffing, as long as you just don't pick like 3. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're welcome for the example. All right, score to beat is 80 points on the dot. Did this team do it? I kind of want to do a drum roll, but I think we should do that for the last one. 85! All right. Good for them. Score to beat, 85. Allie, who is here at our last match of the day?
At our last match, we have Charging ... from Neenah and Tyrannosaurus Vex from Neenah. Are you ready? You guys are going to do great. All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1. All right, see them do that strategy of getting those 4 right away and putting them into the fill buckets.
Both of these robots are rubber band-based robots, so you never... Are rubber band-based robots, so when you put them together, both in the same arena, you never know what's going to happen. All right, knocking over some red keys for those extra points. All right, changing controllers. Picking up some green tubes, filling up those buckets as much as they can within the last 20 seconds. All right, 10 seconds remaining, and both robots go there for their partial park at the end, sending their controllers down early.
The field looks almost completely cleared, so good job, guys.
No. All right. That was score to be 85? All right. And counting the points, counting the points.
It was
Let's
that
find
close.
out how these team compares. Yeah, I know. This is a lot of cubes picked up. I don't know. They didn't get a complete card, only partial. All right. Can we hear a drum roll, please? And the score within this last game is 90 points.
Great job, everyone. I love the sportsmanship of the heart. Good job, guys.
All right, thanks for coming here today, everyone. Once
Just
again,
leave your
I'm
robots
Sienna.
there.
And I'm Allie.
All right, everyone have a great day.
Yeah, John, same thing.
Thank you.
We might want to mention quick that there are more awards.
All right, so
I think people thought, oh, that's time
we
to go.
got a couple final awards to hand out. We got
That's-
excellence, teamwork champions, and second place champions. All right, so first off, in our teamwork challenge, in second place, we had Team 44844B Saran from Neenah, Wisconsin, and Teamwork Team 2626, the Carpenters are from Appleton, and Xavier and Neenah Middle School team.
Good job, guys. Come on down. Your parents will want another picture.
Did it correctly this time.
Good job.
I did it correctly this time.
Try to get notes. I know. That's why I'm like, hi, Mom. Where's your mom? Get out of picture.
Let's congratulate them again. That was an amazing 85 points. That was a big score to put up. And our teamwork champions with a score of 90 were 44844A Charging, 44844G, Tyrannosaurus Vex. Come on up from Neenah Middle School.
Alright guys, we gotta hit the video.
All right, we got 2 more awards. Go back to our judges for the excellence in elementary and middle school.
All right. The Elementary School Excellence Award is the highest award presented in the VEX Robotics program. The recipient of this award is a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. And the Elementary School Excellence Award is presented to Team 12643A Rocket Robots Jr. from Freedom, Wisconsin.
And the Middle School Excellence Award is presented to Team 44844A Chargin from Neenah, Wisconsin.
Thank you so much. Mom is up there in the stands.
All right, IQ teams, before you leave, I'd like to thank you everyone for this event. I'd like to thank you all of our volunteers, all of our parents that put this on, all of our groups here at Neenah. Thank you, and I look forward to it. Good luck for every team for the rest of the season. Hopefully we'll see you all at States. Thank you again.